There we go. Volume's better now. Anyway, yeah. That doesn't make any sense as far as the recording is concerned. Metal Gear Acid, first of the PSP games. I think there's 3, maybe 4. And it is completely different from every other Metal Gear game. Why? It's a deck building game. You use cards. You use a lot of cards. And it's also, much like Ghost Babel, not canonical. It's its own little spin-off. I don't remember... hold on. I'm racking my brain. I'm pretty sure this game takes place after Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I don't think it takes place after Solid, but we are going to see references to all of those things in the game. Now, back in the day, you could connect this through a USB cable to a PlayStation 2, and if you had, I think it was a finished save of Metal Gear Solid 3, you could link Acid to Metal Gear Solid 3 and get cards. You can also use password to get a bunch of other cards as well. We're not going to be doing any of that. We're just going to dip into the main game itself. There's no voice acting, but I'll still be quiet during the cutscene bits. There'll be a bit where we won't be automated anymore. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. Were you confused by that intro? Don't worry, the game will do a half-assed job of explaining it. But this, on the right, that's Roger, and this is Snake in the middle. And we're playing a card game, a deck builder. We're gonna get a lot of text for a good portion of this game. Sorry, I should rephrase this. We're gonna get a lot of text early on, and one of the biggest things I dislike about this game is that given the size of the text box, you can fit more text than this at any given time, but it's gonna take ages to get through the tutorial and stage 1, because we're gonna get half of 2 lines. We're gonna get a line, basically, all the time. So an unknown group of mercenaries have just taken over a laboratory, and a group of hijackers want what's in the laboratory. So we need to get in contact with a guy called Fleming, who is in charge of the project, but we only have old pictures. I am basically going to be regurgitating some of the information we're going to be reading anyway. That's partially for the benefit of anybody who just doesn't want to read, but also because, as I said, the game is going to do a very weird halfway job of explaining how the mechanics of this game's work. For example, the way we use weapons to start with is completely different from how the rest of the weapons work in the game. We'll see that later in this specific part of the tutorial. But anyway, pretty much every card has at least the options move. You know, movement cards can only move. Other cards, you can use them as well, or you can equip them. Some allow you to use and equip and move. They're really fancy cards. I'm pretty sure once we move here, we're about to get hit with another... well, not really a cutscene. But if we just dial this back a second, this is a movement card, allows us to move 4 blocks. Everything is in blocks. Range is in blocks. If we hit square, we can, you know, look at things like the hit percentage decreases at 2 blocks, so we basically have to be next to something. Get a bit of lore, get a bit more information. Don't worry too much about the information on the cards for now. I will kind of... I say kind of because there's some things that I have to explain earlier and some things I don't think I do. Or don't need to explain just yet. But yeah, we can move around. Then we can pick a direction. It says that it's a white triangle, but it's orange. Oh, it means the white triangle in the bottom left. We can rotate our view. And then after we've moved, we can choose to stay standing or we can start crawling. And it's added 4 to a clock. I'm going to leave the bulk of my re-explanation until actual stage 1. Because, yeah, it's The game is all over the place with explaining what you do and how you do it, when and where. Oh, that's a very nice airplane. And everyone's tired. Ah, a group nap session. Hosted by creepy marionette dolls. Meet Elsie and Francis. And there's a giant block, multiple blocks of C4. How'd they get it on board? Elsie, you really stood around for like 18 minutes before asking if they're all gonna die? I like how Elsie thinks. If all the hostages are dead, just go get more hostages. It's easy. So, 517 hostages. So these two marionette dolls are the ones that are demanding access to a South African laboratory's research project. Pythagoras. No strings attached, says the marionette doll. Viggo Huck. Whoever that is. Well, I know who he is. The game hasn't quite decided to give us this information yet. Charles looks a little bit like Vamp. I'm not gonna lie, he looks a little bit like Vamp. And this is how Snake got roped into the whole thing. So Roy Campbell is the one that's recommended Snake to Roger. Maybe this does take place after Solid. And this is what I mean, by the way, that the game does a really weird job of explaining things. I feel like other Metal Gear games would have told us about Viggo Hack before the hostage situation, or before the people on the plane, sorry, the marionettes, would have said, we have Viggo Hack. Or Hatch. I'm gonna go with Hatch. And this game instead decided to go, hey, we have Viggo Hatch, and you go, who's Viggo Hatch? Why should I care? Oh, he's a senator who's in the running to become president. Roger is lying straight to my face. Climbing ladders is not like moving. So, he wants us to use the body armor. You can see we can move one square, and then we can't go anywhere else. Ladders, doors, and I'm not sure what else in this game, require you to stop on... there is another thing. Pick up items. Require you to stop on or just before the object in order to interact with it. If it was just like moving, I would be able to go 1, 2, yeah, actually, pretend that slope there is the ladder. We could go ladder, and then move. But instead what we have to do is move here, waste the rest of the movement on that card, face the ladder, and climb it. You can see that used one of my 2 actions per turn. I like Snake's response here. You sure it's only one thing you've forgotten, Roger? You're getting senile in your old age. So it wants us to equip Front Evade 1. Which gives us a 50% chance to evade attacks from the front. I'm not great at this game. I think I've only ever got like halfway through. If that. And... where am I going with this? I'm not going to be amazing at the stealth, right? But I am going to give it a shot. We're going to try. We could equip 2 things at once. Roger wants to make sure we have the fundamentals, but isn't going to tell us such important things like cost. For a while, I think he tells us about cost in the next level. Right now he's telling us about the rest at the top, which is the amount of actions you can take per turn. Which is part of the reason why I hate how movement cards require you to, or just moving to a ladder or door, makes you stop. We'll see about doors in, I think, the 2nd level. Might even be the 3rd. Accidentally hit my turbo button there. So I'm going to briefly touch on costs and the ways turns work, because the explanation from the game is fractured into a few different places where actually you get told how it works. Using the Claymore and the Genome Soldier, which is this card, as examples, you can see in the top right it has a number. This is 5, this is 4, this is the cost. If we are to use Genome Soldier and then after this we have to shoot a padlock, spoilers, that means our cost is going to be 9. At the end of a turn, other characters, should we say, will take their turn. They will play cards, they will accrue cost, they will end their turn, and the cost will tick down. And whoever hits 0 first on cost will then get their turn again. So if we move, that's 4 cost. And it looks like there's a padlock on the gate. Now, the two weapons we start the game with guns-wise are the SOCOM and the FAMAS. They work completely differently to the rest of the guns in the game. And I'm not going to explain how they work until we start getting those weapons. But for the time being, pay attention to where it says Cal 45 times 4. For some reason we're only getting 8. Oh, that's right. That's the other thing with cost. Every time you use a card, the next card is cheaper by 1 cost. So if we could have 3 actions, then that means that the third card we would use would have a cost reduction of 2. So that means like the Claymore would be 3, the Genome Soldier on the far right, that would be 2. So it's a little bit more efficient to use more cards per turn than it is just to use a card and end. This could have been an email, Roger. But we're not done talking yet. Or done with the flashbacks. Snake mirroring my feeling about most of the start of this game. Say hello to Alice Hazel. Well known for supernatural abilities and has played a major role in solving various cases. She's a telepath, she can astral project, and she can perform remote viewing. Now, I've never finished this game, but I want you to take a look at Alice and remember what she looks like, because I'm pretty sure the next conversation flashback thing we have is going to show us another character that looks very similar to Alice. And also keep in mind the fact that she has a doll in her hands. Might be able to see where I'm going with this. She's recommended by the feds, is she? She's saved over 200 missing persons in cooperation with the FBI. Okay. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is save. And then text speed is going too fast. Let's not deal with any of the rest of this. I want to make sure that saved as fast. It did. Welcome to Lobito Laboratory, or Laboratory. Outside gate. I think there are 20 stages in this game. And I remember getting to... I think stage 6, at least. Oh no. There's guards. How many times am I going to set the alarm off this game? We've arrived at the gate. Somehow Snake is able to see up and around a building. So up the road and around a building. I guess maybe he's on his tiptoes and he's leaning. So now that we're on fast, we can sort of just not have to worry about the speed of like, the text actually scrolling, it's just there. And I am going to be going through this pretty quickly for the first few missions because Roger is going to keep saying the same thing again and again. Don't get spotted, don't have a fight, got it. Even Snake's getting fed up. Alright, first things first, let's look around the map. So there's a guard over here, there's a guard here, and there's a guard here. You can also see what enemies are equipped with. We can see this has 2 AKs, 1 AK, 1 body armor, 2 AKs. Now, we're kind of lucky here. We picked up a Genome Soldier. Cost reduction card isn't going to be that useful to us yet, but it will be. And this is the other weapon we have in terms of guns. This is the FAMAS. To begin with, we're just going to move twice. See, we're in such a big ditch we have to run, and it's at least the height of Snake. So see, the enemy plays their card of cost of 6, then he plays the card of cost of 7. And... where was I going with this? The 6 played 7, we reduced our cost. He played his of weight, which brought him to 5. Ooh, wrong button. I've never really gone inside this building. I don't think there's anything in here. But I also don't really care to go inside that building. What we need to keep in mind is as we sneak around, the enemies will have, like, he's gonna have his turn next, because his cost is 1. His cost is 1, but the guy at the top is special. So if we do things like use a cost of 7 to move, doesn't really matter which way we face, we can face any direction we want. Hey Roger, thank you for interrupting to tell me something to be honest, you should have explained earlier. Roger is going to be reminded of a lot of things and then explain things you wish you knew sooner. So here he's saying to flatten ourselves against a wall, knock on it, and attract the attention of the guard. I'm going to be using the claymore for movements. You'll see that we now have 11. That guard is going to use a 7. He's going to get his turn again before we do. And if we look, you'll see he's looking our way. So what we're going to do is move with the claymore to here and then flatten ourselves against that wall. And then just end. If you end without playing any cards, you always have a cost of 4. See, now he's moved away. So what I can do is then use rations to keep on going. We'll get rid of that as well. Now, kind of a weird thing in this game is that only enemies kind of near you will take their turns. Everyone else will just freeze like reality has stopped working for them. There's a specific card I want to use here. This cost of 6 to draw 2, just get rid of 2 cards. I don't need the Famas, it's too expensive. I don't need the Mine Detector, which gives me functionally nothing of use. We'll equip this just to get rid of it. We got no great movement here. Okay. We're going to knock. So now he's going to investigate. What's his cost again? 7? Okay, so what we can do... We're going to use this cost of 5. To run over here. And then we're going to reduce our cost down to 1. So then we can instantly go... Well, I say instantly, but we're next in the queue straight away. So I can move here, we can stay here, and then we'll... Fine, we'll equip. Because we now need to wait long enough for him to come around the side. And we need to... I wish this came into play sooner. This is such a good card, it gives us a whole extra action a turn. I think we can make this. No, we're one short. Now, just because he's seen us doesn't mean the alarm has started just yet. But a lot of this game is going to be down to RNG. I know I say that with, like, the horrific way I just played this, but for example, we haven't set the alert off. Genome Soldier, if we drew that last turn, we would have made that 1 extra square, we would have finished this level and not had an alert. Or, if we'd drawn the extra turn card sooner, we would have had... It's still got an S rank. But we would. This is where the RNG is going to come into it, is why I think a lot of people don't like Metal Gear Acid, is because if we waited, he would have come around, he would have checked the wall, he would have left, we would have had to burn 2 more cards to go knock on the wall, to then burn 2 more cards to get away from the wall, to then wait and hope that his cost is high enough that we could then get up past him, and still get our turn off. Or get the cards we need to be able to do it in one run. There are ways to get more cards. We'll be seeing that, I think, at the start of... Oh, I think we're about to see that now, actually. 2 Vulcan Ravens. Sure. Gary Murray? Who are you? In the grand scheme of things, who is Gary Murray? Hey, Gary. Are you missing a shirt and just wearing a coat, or is that just a really badly chosen skin tone shirt? Okay, he's an engineer. He might know more about Fleming. So he does know what Dr. Fleming is. So this is Viggo Hark. Next to him is a character we're about to be introduced to, and then the character in the back that is very clearly drawn as not a normal person, I think we'll get introduced to eventually, but I don't remember who she is right now. And then, when I said earlier, keep in mind what Alice Hazel looks like, because there's another character that looks similar to her. This is the one I was talking about. So again, I've only ever gone as far as like stage 6, maybe. But whenever I played this on the PSP, I always had the opinion that Alice was Lena's sister, and that Alice and Lena were doing something with the marionettes, but I don't know that for certain. We'll find out by the end of this playthrough, hopefully. And I never really knew, presumably they will tell us, how it is that these two aren't unconscious. Or they're not paralyzed, even. Hey, Francis. Hey, Elsie. How are you two doing? Hanging around as usual? So, the pilot and the co-pilot are now dead. It's kind of weird how this isn't the first time we've seen marionettes used by a terrorist or someone. In Ghost Babel, there was the marionette owl. Great name that was. 1 and 14. Or 114. Alright, the deck editor has been added, and now the game is going to tell us how to do the cards, but I'm going to skip through it because it's pretty quick to say. The minimum size of a deck has to be 30, the maximum at the moment can be 30, we can add cards to and from it. There isn't really a limit outside of 4 cards maximum of a type. Done. The game says to use auto. Never use auto. Auto will single-handedly break your deck. So what we got in the last mission was we picked up 2 Vulcan Ravens. Very nice grid-based attack, but we don't really need it. And Evade, which is really nice, but look at that cost. 10. Too high for my liking. Now, ideally what I would have is I would have another Genome Soldier, and I would have at least 1, hopefully 2 more Action Plus, just so it becomes more consistent. Consistency is going to end up being very key. Now, it also doesn't really matter yet, but pay attention to where it says pack, where it says MGS1, MGS2. That's going to come up, I believe, in the next level. Remember how I said that Roger is only going to tell us about important things later, as opposed to when we need to know about them? Now, after a tutorial and a tutorial stage, he tells you about cost. Let's go find Gary. Alright, so from the get-go we've been handed garbage. One thing I don't think has been mentioned yet, if you run out of cards, i.e. you see in the top left it says 24 or 30, when that hits 0 we get a deck reshuffle. That means every card we have played is then redrawn. So don't worry about running out. You actually can't. One thing I kind of wish is that you could look into rooms with sealed doors. But this over here, that is a card pack. If you end your movement, not necessarily your turn, but end your movement on a card pack, you will collect it. And then when the mission is over, you will get whatever cards are in that pack. This is what I mean earlier with the pay attention to the MGS1, MGS2 pack thing. Because if you pick up an MGS1 pack, it's different cards from MGS2. Nothing here is good. Probably not going to get through here on speed. I don't really need a FAMAS. I'm going to start crawling here just because I kind of already know what's in that room. Generally speaking, though, you don't want to end your turn with a door. You want to have your door hopefully after the first card. But because you could never look into a door without opening it, and because you have to be in front of it to open the damn thing, I don't think being to the side works. It means it's very possible that you open a door and then immediately there's an enemy inside who sees you. We're going to stay crawling. Because we're then going to use the scope to stop by here. See? MGS1 pack. I'm just going to burn through all the cards I know I'm not going to use, so that we have a hand of things that I could maybe use later. Discard. I'm never going to use the Claymore. I'm not going to use the FAMAS. Okay. I don't intend on getting shot. I don't intend on getting shot. So that's another genome. That means we can move 8 squares in 1 turn. We're too far away from... we're too far away from the guard. This guard over here, he's about to start walking down. Means I need to be closer to him again. I'm just going to use this to move inside 1. We have to wait for that guy to go all the way to the bottom. SOCOM I need. I don't need those two. We'll get rid of those. I believe that's all 3 genome in hand. And then, by laws of averages, I should now be pretty close to +1 turn. 3 SOCOM 3. Okay, I can work with this. Move 4. Looks like we're going before he does, which is good. Means we can get into position before he can move. I know the ads have arrived, but, you know, we're just sort of moving around at this point. I think we're safe to move to here. I don't think he comes any further down. Okay, we're still fine. We're gonna go here and stand up. And then we're gonna use the -4 cost. So that we get our... How much does his cost? 5. He goes next. We need him to move up. Your cost is 2. You're about to move down. What I need to do is I need to get from here to under here as soon as possible. Now, because of them being as far as the way they were, we haven't been able to get this quite synced up correctly. I don't think you can see... No, you can see the vision of a... Okay. Anyway. I'm tempted to use this so we can get a bit closer. Thankfully, sound isn't really a thing outside of knocking. The fact that the bottom of the deck is where my +1 movement is really annoying. Okay, spend 4 to move to the left. Finally get this to fire off. End again. Off he goes. And then this is where... Or this is why I wanted to have the +1 turn. Just so we can move here. Crawl. And in one turn... Pretty sure he's moving down. So we can move to here. This is risky, but we'll do it. End. We're good. We're absolutely good. Okay. Because you're going to move down, your cycle ability takes you to the right side. Move here. Move and look here. And then we're going to shoot the camera. Thankfully, shooting the camera does not set any alarms off. And we now redraw our deck. Simple. It worked. We're through. We can go get that card pack. See? Deck reload. So... I want to keep a Genome Soldier in hand. That was risky because... Yeah, there's a guard over there. Thankfully, yeah, you'll always see where their vision cone is. Guards, I think they can only see 3 squares. Yeah, I think it's 3 squares. Where this is about to get fun is I'm going to end my turn. We have a cost of 17 to sink. But because we're not near a guard, that's okay. We're going to end again, so we get a full hand. And once again, the game is deemed to give me garbage. Alright, there's a guard in here. But what we can do is... I'm pretty sure we're able to crawl from this side through to this side, so we don't have to worry too much about him. We just play Frogger, basically. So we're going to move to here. And then Snake is going to do his best Snake impression. We'll go with a high cost card just to get rid of it. No, we won't. We'll go with a Scope. Now we have 4 actions a turn, which is phenomenal. We're going to move with the FAMAS. And then... crawl to there, and then we're going to wait. I want to go get that card pack, but this guard is a little bit of a nuisance to get past. I think this one just patrols up and down, so we're okay. So now what I'm waiting on is for the guard over there to... gonna end. We need to wait for this guy to come all the way back to the left so I can run up to get that card. And then worst case, we hide in the vent. Get rid of you. I'm looking for a genome at least. Not gonna get it. Discard you and you. One of my +1s has already ran out, which is a bit of a concern. Okay, now what we can do is we can run up to the wall north of where that guy is. Which I'm going to do by running up behind him. And then using this. There's my genome. Okay. So yeah, peripheral vision isn't really a thing with the guards. I mean, it kind of is, but they won't see the square next to them. So if we flatten against a wall, he shouldn't see us as he comes around that corner. And just to get it out of the way, we'll use this and end. So he'll look that way. We need to wait for him to start moving. So what I'm going to do is discard the ration and the FAMAS. And I need my +1 turn to not run out, or +1 action I should call it, to not run out. That gives us the card pack. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. And then 3. We're out. Although my gut tells me we should probably wait. He's on a 6. We need to be on a cheaper action. That way we're not waiting so long. Sorry, do you just use your equipment right there, right now? Why would you do that? End. Okay, we can go for the door. Use the grenade for it because I don't care for grenades. Welcome to part 2. Gary's north. How'd you know that? It's because she's psychic, but Snake, we've been over this. Or she has an inside source. So we need to go to our left, and then we go north. Let's go up to the west side. Now, I would really like to recycle my deck right now. We have a camera we don't have to worry about. There's a guard we do have to worry about. And then we'll worry about this over on the right side later. For now, I'm going to move. Speed this up a bit. I'm gonna need that stun grenade eventually. Don't need the cardboard box, don't need the body armor. Oh, I hit the wrong button. We're good. It's an okay redraw. Except now we need to wait for him to do this little walk cycle again. I don't need this many USPs. That is something I do need, though. That's for 10 turns. I thought it was a cost thing, not a turn thing. Let's start trying to get better cards for movement. Oh, genome straight away. Thank you. Okay, we can do another discard and we'll be on the right cycle. Discard the grenade and 1 USP. Garbage. I'll take it, I guess. Still not quite ready, but what we can do is move. And now we'll fire off our +1 action. Okay, we can get to that door and get inside before he gets to turn around. It's got to be the genome. Okay. And then we'll use this to move in. I'm using a little bit of foreknowledge here that I want to stop here. Goes with the special armor that unless we find armor piercing weapon, we can't disable it, or we have to use a chaff grenade, which we don't have those yet. So for the time being, we have to avoid it. I'm going to end the turn here because we have a cost of 8. And we are going to move here because the little dog bot is about to move the other direction. Don't need the scopes. Off you go, Dogbot. Do you look to the right? I don't think you do. I think you just look left. We're at cost 8. We're stopping here because I don't want to open up the other door with such a huge cost. They have a relatively small deck, so that's not too much of an issue. These guys are going to start their little cycle. Speed this up, we'll be waiting a while. Okay, I'm gonna have a deck reload as well soon. Okay, we have a deck of cards we can get down there. We have a guard that's patrolling in some way, shape, or form. I'm not sure what. What we're going to do is we're going to run down here and wait. Because we're about to have a deck reload, which is a huge cost. Maybe not a deck reload yet. I might have enough movement. Oh, it's going to be rough, but we can do it. Run here. I hate how you have to stop to pick up a card. You're gonna move down, look right. If we get lucky with movement, we could just run straight past him. If we don't get lucky with movement, okay, he's coming our way. We need to shift. Thank you, Genome. It has to be Genome to get us out of here. It's a waste. I think we only have to get as far as, like, up the top of the ramp. Okay, he just goes up and down. There's the large cost I was expecting. Looks like we found Gary by just dialing his cell phone. Oh! Bye! It's, I think her name is Teleco. We saw her during the intro. I guess she got out of that horrific situation with the 7 guards in Leone. Try to make your way to FAR. A secret research base on the secret research base. Fleming's assembly room. Okay. Probably to his... Oh, the residential quarters. I was going to say he's going to be taken to his assembly room. But no. Now we have to go out through the door we saw in the cutscene. Which is where my life becomes the bane of all existence, because... that means we have to go back through here, past the Robo-Dog, past the guard, round the camera, over this corridor, round here, get here, stun both of these guards, and all without getting spotted. You've seen how much luck it took us to get to this part. Now we needed to get back. We only have 2 actions, which is making me conscious of doing stuff like this again. I need to know where that guard is. Facing that way. Okay. I mean, I could have actually cut to the right, but I wasn't too sure I'd make it in time. Yeah, so he's looking up this way. Pop this now. It's the long way around, sure. But I'm pretty sure we can't cut around the bottom. No, we can't. He sees 4 squares. Yeah, we can't get past that part. And then we'll use a genome. Because he should have his turn and get to the end, then we can keep on going. Yeah, so he looks this way, now he should go back down. There we go. I'm gonna have to spend one of my turns just discarding constantly because we're running at a card deficit at the moment. We know how Robo-Dog moves. It's a waste of a genome, we'll just end the turn. I can get past it. So far, so good. Right, and getting past this guy's gonna be the fun bit. When do I get past him? That's the question. Okay. We're gonna wait. I need him to be facing to a side, and then we need to sprint past. He looks left. Yeah, we can take him out. We need to land 3 hits. For some reason, I thought he rotated towards the wall, not towards the door. Alright, we need to get moving. And we basically need to sit here and suck our thumb until that guy runs past. Just keep waiting. See, I didn't think we could knock it out of that guy being here. Skip tick, discard that. Now I kind of need to wait for my +1 action. Because what we need to do is we need to wait for those 2 guards on the east side even, the east side, to be next to each other so I can throw a stun grenade, hopefully maybe shoot the stun grenade to set it off sooner. And then we'll see, but we need to first be able to move and throw and shoot. That's the kicker here. We also kind of need to wait for this guard on the left to disappear as well. There's my +1 action. I have a perfect hand, but I have a guard on my side. So we need to wait. And because of where we're positioned, the guard on the far right side, he isn't going to be moving. So I need to wait for this guy to come down, check the corridor we're about to run out into. Okay, this should get... Yep, you're moving again. It gets me to there. We could probably throw the stun grenade. Okay, I need to check vision range. Your cost is 2. You can't see me on that square, but you will be going before the grenade goes off. Same for you. So we'll actually get to here and then wait. See? Now they both turned. We can throw the stun grenade. We can run past. Yeah, can't throw it at that angle. Detonates 5 cost after use. 4 cost, 4 cost. They're both going to start moving before that goes off. I just need to hit it once. Really? I thought it gave them a much longer knockdown. This ain't good. This absolutely shoots my plan in the foot. All my planning just went out the window. It's not going to give me another stun grenade, is it? Because it's right near the bottom of the deck. I think I'm gonna have to go lethal. I mean, I've already gone lethal, but I mean, like, more lethal already. Neither of you have body armor, which is good. Comes down, looks to the side. We both have to deck reload. Except, as long as this isn't my 10th turn, we could just run past. Okay, we had to shoot him. We could have got through this with no lethal and no alert. We might still get speedy. But the stun grenade plan didn't work out. I would say this is a deck consistency issue. Because ideally we'd have more movement cards, we'd have more stun grenades, we'd have more of all sorts of things I'd love to have, but we don't really get to mess with decks intricately until after this mission. That's a lot of cost. Oh well. I'll take a C. So, there's another stun grenade we could use. Concentrate, quick draw. Quick draw. Oh, free shot. Okay. Naomi Hunter's a good healing card. Hello. Plus 50% chance to hit. Nice. And yeah, because we got a C, we didn't get any extra cards. You know, the pilot and the co-pilot are dead. The cockpit door is wide open. It shouldn't have done that, really. I mean, security features and safety things have been added to airplanes means you shouldn't be able to open the door during flight, but here we are. Some strange dolls came up to me and told me they killed the pilot. I think the fumes are getting to me, Lena. Number 16 on this plane? Who's number 16? Yep. Killing people. You want to kill people too? Go kill some people. Go treat yourself. Elsie is all about murder. She doesn't really have anything else. Head is empty. 1 of 14. Do you want to know who we really are? Yeah, how are you two still... Oh, right, this. I forgot about this.
New weapons, new items. We'll support you with the variety we're proud of. It is the MGS 1 pack. Stun grenades to knock enemies unconscious, and a cardboard box to fool their eyes. Check out the card shop during intermission.
So basically we can now buy cards, but we buy them in packs. Hello! 2 really good cards and that's an okay support card. Stun grenade's nice. Hello, Otacon. You I remember being really nice. Yeah, you can make any weapon anti-armor, which pierces. You give them extra damage and extra chance to hit. It's really nice. Chaff grenade, finally. That lets you... yeah, we can have more things equipped. Okay. Doubles allies interference effects. Okay. Didn't get a 4th movement card, but we can now have some fun here. So what I'm going to do is... I want those grenades out, replace them with stun grenades. Sure, attack 120 is nice, but the ability to knock someone down is probably better. I just wish it fainted them for longer. Claymore is out, action is in. I want Otacon. Everything else is pretty good. But now we have a bit more consistency in the deck. I'm going to take phase down out. And we're going to put in a chaff grenade. I guess maybe the way you're supposed to get past those two guards at the end of the last mission is you put on a cardboard box and you hide on the right side of the wall. But we can't really check that now. Oh, we can. We can go back to the control office. If I ever wanted to replay that thing. If I replay any levels, it'll be off stream. Let's throw a save in. And let's go to the ruins. 3A. Go straight to the east to get to the residential quarters. There's no time to waste. Let's go. Go on, Snake. We have brand new shiny cards to use. Right off the bat, there's one of my extra use actions. There's a card by there. I swear there's also like... Yeah, there's a thing by there. But we're very quickly going to find out. This level is a bit of a trick. Hold up. Yeah, there's a cool space under there. Move here and wait. Aren't I lucky now? Said the residential quarters were on the road, right? There's no road. I don't remember if we have to touch that wall or if I just have to get over to, like, under here. Okay, he's coming to investigate because he's not quite sure what he's seen. Means I'm gonna go hide. He's still investigating. Got a genome at least. But what I really need is a USP. I put an extra USP in this deck. How have I not had it? I could use a chaff grenade, but I don't want to potentially set an alarm off. There we go. Okay. I want to be able to do a full movement set. Move. The path is blocked, it's been repaired, the wall surface is smooth as glass, can't even climb it. We'll ignore the fact that Snake's right side there's a giant gap in a wall he could vault over. You can sense the armory, but you can't sense the wall that's in front of me. What sort of psychic are you? Get your hands on some C4 as opposed to C3. Head for the armory, Snake. I did actually just skip through what it mentioned about going back to the intermission screen, but I'm going to choose to run. Look at that, another S rank. It really likes giving me Vulcan Raven, and I don't know why. Now we can do extra missions. Once we've completed the mission after the control office, selecting the same map again will unlock an extra mission. Complete the assigned mission objectives will earn me extra points. This is why the replay is going to be waiting until, off stream. Because this is how you farm points to buy cards. God, that's garbage. Hey, Revolver Ocelot, you're pretty good. We can't punch, but that's fine. All gunshots are 2 cost. Which is insane. For mass, going from 6 or 5, whatever it is, down to 2. It's way better than this. We lose damage and hit chance. Or we just... cheaper. More chaff grenade is always good. I got the MP5, which if you couldn't guess from the music is a rare card. Now, the MP5 is where I'm going to have to start mentioning how the guns in this game actually work when they're not the SOCOM, which is a USP. Actually, is it a USP? Or is it a Mark 23? They're both Heckler and Koch, who cares? Basically, you see how this says 9mm times 3? After equipping, load with ammunition and fire equip type. So what this means is I would need a second 9mm weapon and I would equip it over the top of this one. So let's say I have two MP5s. I equip the first one, and then I can equip the second one, and it will then use 3 shots. If I had a weapon that had said 9mm times 10, I could equip the MP5 and then load it with that weapon, and I would fire 10 shots of MP5. The ammo indicates how much you would load another weapon of the same type with. The game does a real weird way of explaining this, if it explains it at all. But because it's equipped and 9mm, we can't actually use this weapon yet. But it fires in a 3x3 area, and it's 50 damage a shot, so it's pretty nice. What I'm going to do now is... Oh, what do I want to do? Spin kick out, chaff in. I'd love to use Revolver Ocelot, but we don't really need it right now. I have 5 quick draw. There wasn't an MP5 in Metal Gear Solid 1, so I don't know why. Who cares? I'd like to have more Otacons. More Genome would be great. I think we just stick with what we've got. I could do a control office. I'm going to go straight to Minefield Lower. Which... You know what, Deck Editor... Take the western route out. Or... Lol. Opening hand, let's go. We're gonna first look inside of this building because there's a really fun thing inside of there. We're not gonna worry about anything further up. I don't know how to get those cars, that car by there. But this is a minefield. I already know from previous experience the claymores are in this corner over here to try and stop an easy extraction. Now, having said that, we're moving here. And then, look at that, that's a different colored box. Can you read the top of it? Probably not with the Twitch compression or the, you know, the video quality. It's a Metal Gear Solid 2. It's the first MGS2 pack. I'm gonna move here, we're gonna end that turn. I don't think this unlocks the MGS2 pack for the store. I think that's story-based, i.e. we have to get far enough in the game. I'm gonna stay by here for a second. Okay, we're gonna make a run for going underneath that truck. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get onto there. Is there... If I go here, is there like a climb? There's not a climb. How are you supposed to... I don't think there's a ladder on any side of this truck, so I don't get it. But anyway, if you look very carefully, right there, we can go underneath the truck, and I'm pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to do. And then we'll just shimmy ourselves forward. and we're going to stay prone. Because much like pretty much every Metal Gear game since Metal Gear 2, if we're prone, we can pick up mines. Oh, hold up. Ta-da! Mines. I don't think there's actually anything behind there. It just blows up. Yeah, we got mines. If you step on them or onto the orange square they face, I'm pretty sure that's their detonation zones. But we're gonna go prone around the back corner here, although I could... No, I can't. I was gonna say I could maybe make a run for it now, but... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2... Yeah, if that guard wasn't facing that way, we could have just made a sprint for it. Gonna discard you and you. Okay, here's where we make our play. Ads arriving in about a minute. And we might be in a position where I can just sort of idle. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We might actually be done with the mission. We're gonna stay crawling for now because we're right by the door. We can leave, we can leave, we can leave, we can leave. You wanna get us out of here before the ads arrive? I know you can, Snake. Take us home. All before the ads arrive. Should be an S rank. Beautiful. And what do we get in our new pack? We got more movement cards, which is what I care about. And also, a handy medical kit is quite nice. But more importantly, Spaz 12, we're getting more weapons. It's an area attack just like the MP5. And it uses 12 gauge shells. It has 4 of them. It's nice. So it's a good gun. The following is a briefing on quick mode. Why the game gives you the quick mode tutorial here and not in any of the other missions is a mystery to me. But the way I've been speeding the game up is you push triangle and then the enemy moves faster. I prefer seeing the enemy move around rather than skipping to their movement, so that's why we sort of do that. And we don't have card pack, we won't have the card pack for Metal Gear Solid 2, so the only way we can get more of those cards is we find them. Another reduction cost, another Sniper Wolf, that's a good pull. Another Genome Soldier, let's go. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Perfection. Perfection. So we've just pulled another movement card, which is amazing. We now have 5, because we've got 4. Remember, we can have 4 of any card maximum. But we now have 4 Genome. We have 1 Navy SEALs. We have 2 Otacon. We have, I think, 3 Sniper Wolf. This is phenomenally a good time. It's just a good time. We're gonna go to the deck editor. We're gonna start slapping some stuff in. So let's see. I would like to have. I have a lot of healing. This basically adds a regeneration effect. Ally cost -4 is pretty nice, but the game is sort of giving away at this point from all the medical kits we keep getting and everything else that we will have allies eventually, but don't worry about that just yet. We have 4 Sniper Wolf. Wild. Okay, give me the Navy SEALs. Give me, you know what it's going to be. We're going to take Otacon out for a second, and we're going to take out Front Evade level 1. The reason why we're removing Otacon is we don't really want to be doing any fighting yet. We don't really have anything we can equip, so it can just wait. I'm curious, right? Because I don't know this one myself. The Armory is right there. If I replay Stage 4, do I get to re-pick up the Metal Gear Solid 2 pack? Reach the goal without being spotted by enemies. Encountering explosives in danger mode will not lead to mission failure. Over and out. Have they changed the enemy positions? Are there more enemies? Are there... 1, 2, 3. We'll do what we did last time. Use this. Move here. No, we don't get to have another pack. Would have been a nice way to farm cards, but we'll just get the points instead. But now we have a more consistent way of getting around. We don't have to keep waiting or using subpar movement cards. We do need some sort of good movement, though. Gino, my good friend. Oh, they're just slightly too close to each other. Okay. In that case, we will discard the 6, the 5. Yeah, they're sort of out of sync of what I need right now. Do another discard. You should be moving away. Okay, we're good to go. And then... I prefer moving in like that. I'm gonna need a break in a minute. I can at least get to the end of the level. This one first. just crawl our way out this time. And... Alright, I need to go get some more water. I'll be back in a second. Wait for it. You gotta wait for at least the completion screen to turn up. There we go. Be back in a minute. And we're back. Didn't gather any new cards. But I have more SOCOM, I don't know why. Weapon card attributes. I don't know why it's given us this tutorial here and now, but here we are. Attack is damage, hit is hit chance. I've sort of explained ammo, but we'll get a better demonstration of that later. Chance of counter is the reaction. I don't know if I explained that one very well, but basically, if a card has a 50% re, so 50% chance to counter, that means when we get attacked, there is a 50% chance we use that card if it can be used. So, front evade, for example. If we get shot from the front, there's a chance we evade. If we get shot from the back, there's no chance to evade because it's a front evade only. Hit percent decreases, yeah, we've seen that one. Number of hits equals number of shots times hit. Wow, who would have guessed that one? Not going to give me any more details though. Right, let's get some more cards. Don't need another Vulcan Raven. Oh, both of these are amazing. Marwol is basically a cost minus half. She halves cost. So let's say we have cost like 24. We use this, it goes down to cost 12. She is insanely good. Revolver Ocelot sets uses gun cost to 2, which we've seen that already. Front evade is bleh. Yeah. One more deck pull. Bleh. What I'm tempted to do, right, is I'm tempted to take out the cost minus 4 and replace it with Marwol. Because sometimes if I use a 4 cost and I take off 4 cost, so it goes down to 0, that's still 4 cost, because at the end of the turn, I have to have cost, I believe. I don't think I get to move for free. Let's go to a new map this time. Right, welcome to the Armory. People invest a lot of sentiment in weapons. But we already know that engraving is to give you no tactical advantage on the battlefield. Little Miss Tarot Card Reader. Hey Snake, I've got this this spiritual person here who believes that more weapons can be found in an arsenal, an armory even, than just C4. Maybe you should listen to the psychic person once in a while and be more of an adult. Let's get some C4. Except, there are more. Hello. Look at that opening hand. Like, trash, trash, and trash. But we have Marwol, we have an action, we have the genome. There is a little bit of truth in what she's saying, and there are more things we can find here. A good example of that is... where is it? It's a level 2 door, that's a level 1 door, we can't do anything with those yet. That's also a level 1 door. That door though, and that door there, we can open both of those. We just need to deal with the camera. That's what we call rough. We'll deal with that on the way back though, because we have to not only get in, we also have to get out. Now, there aren't a lot of places for us to hide. They do look down the alleyways. So we are going to we're going to be observing what they do for a while. The explosive barrel in front of the vent isn't helpful. We just have to get to the stairway, but there's only one area we can really stop in, and we can't really get anywhere else until then. Let's just get on with it. Fire off this. I want to see as much movement as I can. Okay, so you head up. This level, by the way, is the last one I definitely remember beating, but I don't remember how. I might have just set the alarm off and killed everybody. Whatever's inside of there must be good. It's been hidden by the... or protected even by the camera. We'll keep the USP for now. I think I'm safe to go here, but I'm not sure. We can definitely find out. I'm gonna need that. I wish you could crawl into the buildings. The rooms, I should say. Yeah, then you come down. I remember that, because that got me caught once. Got the second USP. So the body armor, what that does is, when they get shot, it basically gives them 60 hit points. Just gonna end. So you come back down. 6 shots at 20 damage, hit 75%. Except that's hit 100 because of the scope. I think. Could use a stun grenade to get that guy. Maybe this is where I use the box. Let's give the box a chance. Genome, nice. End of the turn. I'm just gonna keep waiting. Yeah, you patrol that bit up there, which is annoying. I need the guard on my right to realize he has a job to do and just come south. East, even. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Just pirouette on the spot. I kind of want to keep these cards, though. We've lost the scope, which is fine. I don't want to move there in case it blocks him from moving. We really are just going to be sitting here ending my turn. Up you go. Okay. Your line of sight does cover that square. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't, so I could dip into the here and then run past. The upside is you are actually about to move. So we can wait one more. Shh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna move here. And then dip into here for a second. Problem is, because we have the box on, I can't crawl into the vent near the end. I guess I could see if the chaff grenade sets the alarm off. We could throw the chaff and hopefully get whatever's in the room guarded by the camera. A second stun grenade, don't mind if I do. I know the next plus turn is coming up soon. Ditch that, ditch the FAMAS. Okay, there's my opening to move north. Except he's now looking my way. Does he actually see? He sees that square, god damn it. We can plus one. Except now I can't move. We can get ready to move fully north. Yeah, we just stop just before the barrel. Let's see if he notices the cardboard box has appeared. Oh, you're gonna notice a cardboard box move. Pretty sure I'm in your way as well. This is gonna get rough real quick. So they're both staring at me. Gonna ditch that and ditch that. Yep, here we go. Let's try this again. Oh, now you're gonna tell me about the deck? Again, that's a tutorial that would have been better placed earlier in the game. What got me there was the really weird way those two synced up and then desynced, and then, yeah, we couldn't get past. I should have waited longer. But we'd already waited a huge amount of time. I think I might just have to soak on the guards. Or might just go aggressive. Oh, I found the button to skip the dialogue. Not as nice of an opening hand, but we'll take it. Okay, so he's up there at the moment. Yeah, I think if we weren't in his way, he wouldn't have kicked the box. Yeah, I have a chaff grenade. We'll just wait. I could also try knocking in the alleyway we ran past on the opposite side of where we are. That could also get his attention. Okay, right now he's not facing in a direction that's a pain in my ass. We're gonna make a move. Please don't see. Oh, actually, I'm gonna check this just in case. No, we're good. Oh man, do I risk it? I don't know if he's about to look down or not. I wasn't paying attention. Good thing we didn't risk it. I'm rushing this. I don't think I need to. Okay, we don't have to worry about him. If the guard in next to me doesn't do anything weird, we're okay. Disappears after 30 cost. Okay. Ideally I need a movement card here because that's... How many squares is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you have to go prone and then sneak in there. That's 2. What's his cost? 1? End. He is only going to go if I discard. We have one shot to get in there. If we don't have the movement spaces, we aren't going to make it. I'm going to go for the discard. Get rid of the FAMAS, get rid of the Styptic. I would have liked a second movement card. Why would you turn like that? We have an 8% chance to hit that one at the back. We've got until that turn finishes turning red, so we have one more turn. Never mind, he's unconscious. That's a waste. That's it, come investigate. Do I restart? And we'll keep going until we get into like an actual full alert. You I could have used way sooner. Yeah, you have to wait because there's a guard in the way. Okay, so there's an MGS1 pack in there. I'm sorry, what? What? Oh, no, I'm actually confused. What? Probably should have flattened against the side just to be sure, but... I'm curious what he's gonna do. Oh, he is setting the alarm. Okay. Yeah, this is a reset then. Back to the screen. So the issue there was I thought he turned... On the aerial camera view, yeah, we've been through this one. I thought he turned right when he was... I thought... Okay, hold on. Let's get back into it so I can actually, like, show the way I thought he moved. I hold down square and you skip the dialogue, right? Correct. Okay. How I thought that guy up the... Now you give me this from the get-go. Thank you. I had 2 in the deck and I got 1 near the end. I thought he turned right on this square beneath him, not the one above him. So we could just sort of like merry-go-round him, but turns out no, that's not the case. He goes up this way, he checks behind himself, he comes down, checks to the right again. Or maybe he just goes down 2. I think he just goes... If he goes down 2, there is nowhere I could have stood. Because he sees all the way down that way. That guard is going to be the bane of my existence. Because I functionally have to get up to here while this guard isn't looking right. So that one's a very tight timing. But we might be able to do it now that we're not getting shafted on cards. Once more, with feeling. Let me keep this just in case. Then we're going to end. Debatably, I could have just ran past him rather than waiting here, but I don't want anything bad in my hand, and I've just pulled basically the same thing twice. An equip card I don't need. Get rid of these two. Maybe I use the box hide on the right side. That guy never touches the square beneath him. So maybe I do need to just cardboard box this. Oh, but the... Okay, that camera won't see me either. Hey, Marwol. I need to get moving. We also need to be careful of the fact he's about to look south. It's east. Even. Okay, we can move. I'm thinking about the vents. If I use the box, I can't go into the vents. I'm thinking that I just had to go loud and actually kill these people I can't really sneak through. Which, given I've taken out the FAMAS all except one card, is going to be an experience. Okay, I need to wait for you to look my way, which is like 2 discards. Hello, we have options. We have options. End. We're down to just 1. That'll teach me for standing by there. Alright, we're going loud. Well, he's probably going to go check over here because it's where I fired the FAMAS anyway, but let's go. Place of a genome. It still knocks you over though, buddy. And I believe that's used up his armor jacket, so if I get a SOCOM, he's dead. But I don't think I have one left. Didn't get to get my turn in time. That's fine. Down he goes. We'll just do it loud. Ideally, I get to that vent, but I don't think I'm going to manage it just yet. I'm gonna rack up such a high cost here. Vacuum full. Break it back down to 10 so we don't take that much damage. And then I'll use the scope for it. Save the genomes. Prevented evasion, they're not moving. Can I just wait this out then? Because if he doesn't move, the other guard can't come investigate. Gonna enter caution. He's gonna leave. I'm gonna do something dumb here. I know he hasn't got his body armor. I'm gonna shoot him. Take him out. Yeah, I should have just... No pun intended. I should have just bitten on the bullet and just gone through this violently. Instead of trying for the S rank. Hold up. That's a laser thing by there. Discard the stun and the ration. You go back to the upper floor. I forget. Where's your vision cone? It doesn't stop me from leaving this area. But I want to go into these two rooms for the packs. Because I'm not getting any cards otherwise, am I? Besides, taking this out now might make my leaving a bit easier. Bye! That's a bit better. Let's go see if I can get those card packs. So you just span on the spot to look at a barrel? How far does that camera see? Just those 3 squares? So you're telling me I could stand here and I'll be okay? There's my SOCOM. I need a scope though in order to make the shots on that. I could replace the scopes with Sniper Wolf. Why have I not done this? I could also just chaff grenade it. I need to wait for him to move, and then we throw a chaff grenade. Yeah, because that sees all the way to in front of the door. I hate how I can't just... No, I can actually go into this room by here. What about him? Yeah, he sees by there. So I'm thinking we wait for Bozo the Clown over here to look at the barrel. Or the wall. Oh, you coming to investigate me because I'm in a box? Because I don't think you normally came this far. I thought you just hung around in that corner. This could get fun real quick. Yeah, you can't armor block that one, can you? Except I'm on 12 cost, so he's gonna stand straight back up. Yeah, that camera's out of action. Punch him. What was inside of here? It was an MGS2 pack. MGS1 pack even. I don't know where he's gonna run, but we'll just throw that anyway. All the way down there? Here comes the alert. Oh, unless I just blocked it. Just gonna wait by here a second. I need another chaff grenade. I can't believe the chaff grenade actually does stop his radio message. I wish I knew this earlier. Didn't go off in time. Just gonna wait here. Oh, now you can move through. Okay, you just have life 60. Okay, so you should now be knocked onto the floor. As in, like, he should faint in a second. No. Punch him again. Because I'm not getting any weapons. Yeah, my body armor didn't get to fire off that time. Body armor, hello? It's a bit of a waste, but I need him dead. What's his? Yeah, he's gonna go before me, but... Yeah, now you're blocking the way I'm going, buddy. So I'm just gonna go this way. Bye. Oh, I didn't even... We'll get the card on the way back. Because he can't move that same distance and get to me in time. Oh, hold up. Change your plans. Let's go get the car pack now. If in doubt, just kill everyone in the map, because no one can report you there if you're dead. I actually pushed my own turbo button there. But yeah, this was a horrific way to get through this, but... clearly I don't have any other way to do this. Good to know that the chaff grenade does slow down alerts, though. Let me go up this side. Wait, did you really interrupt my movement and my turn to tell me I probably would have got caught on that one? Okay. So he's gonna interrupt me again to tell me about gun cams. Which there's one by there. There's one there. You can see there's a nice card pack by there. You can see the robot. For some reason that's not a level 1 door over there. What I need is inside of this room by here. So this is going to be fun. Let's use this, because I know you're going to interrupt me to be like, Snake, I need to tell you about the gun cameras. Here we go. Gun cameras are mounted on the walls. Thank you for telling me, Roger. I can see. How much health does it have? 30? Yeah, we can kill that with this. We need to land 3 shots out of 4 though, so that's a fun chance of happening. Hello, robot. Okay, and then there was another one over here that's sort of facing that way. I'm gonna need a FAMAS with a scope on that one. Actually, while we're doing this, while we're waiting for the car to turn up, I should say, let's just go... There's nothing in this one. Okay. Love you too, game. I don't really need another action per turn, but I'll take it. Deck reload. It's going to be a while before we see the card I want then. Can I just run past you? Well, it's green, right? Yeah, it is. You missed 3 out of 1 shot? You're right next to it, Snake. How'd you pull that one off? Sorry, it missed all but 1 shot, I should have said. 90% chance to hit when you're right next to it, and you failed that many times? Are you okay? Do I need to call someone? We've seen Marwol already. Recently, so we're gonna skip that one. Sorry, you have an 18 movement and you're still moving that far? To To be fair, it thinks it's seen me. It hasn't necessarily seen me. So we can still just sort of run this way. And then equip. Move to... I think this one was safe, right? That's it. Go investigate. Or chaff grenade. That would also do it. What are you not going to give me? Chaff grenade. There's my chaff grenade. Oh, and if I get this just right... Pop the chaff. Both cameras should be knocked offline. It might even knock the robots off as well, actually. Yep, robots are offline too. I needed a full movement to be able to get this in one go. You know what, while we're here... just so it makes it easier for me to get back. Decks are reloaded. I have just enough cards to pull this off. See, the door shuts behind me. I got an Otacon? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, see, the chef is going to run its course. I'm just going to sit here and refill my hand. Alright, I can work with this. Thank you. Nothing to worry about in here, except the gun cam, but we can get that in a second. My rating for this is going to be absolutely through the floor. So the... Oh, I didn't realize the ad breaker's arriving. That's okay, we're just getting this thing here. How many squares is that? 3? Looks like 3. C4 obtain. Time to get out of the armory, finally. I don't feel like wasting a movement card here, so we're gonna end. There we go. Chef should be running out pretty soon. That's okay, it's not my problem. We are leaving. Eventually, we have to get back through the bottom floor. I think new enemies spawn in? No, I've killed everyone, so we can just leave. Well, at least leaving is easier than getting in. Oh, you know what I could have done? We could have gone down the other side. We could have hit those two rooms over there, but we'll be back. We obviously have to be back at some point. Look, there's a level 2 door. Yeah, I think the ads are finishing in about 30 seconds, so we can all bask in the glory that is my F rank when we get out of this level. Hooray. Never mind, it was a D. D for damn, that could have gone so much better. Well. We at least picked up nothing amazingly useful. Strand is nice. It makes enemies slower. I don't think I can have another genome soldier. But we did get C4, we did get an Otacon. So it wasn't a complete wash. Just mostly a wash. Looks like we made it out in one piece, yeah, after so many mistakes and trials and tribulations, but here we are, Roger. If we can trust Gary, that is, there's something about the guy we just don't like. The information I skipped through from Roger there was him just saying, blow open the wall, run through the ruins, you can get to the residential area. We'll find out if he's been telling the truth once we get to the... Are you still not running a background check on the guy? You're way too trusting, my friend. Oh good, now it's going to tell me about Fall and Faint. Whenever we knock someone over, we destroy a card in their hand. If we destroy all the cards, they get faint. After a set period of cost, which is way too low if I'm going to be honest. It should be like 1 star is 4 cost, so it's like 12 stars. Sorry, it's 4 cost per star, so a knockdown with a stun grenade gives you 12 cost to stand back up. Just give me more cards. Another genome soldier, add Fall. Ally cost -4, another chaff grenade. Blech. I can't have more than 4 genomes, can I? No, I can't. I have more of anything. Right. Sniper Wolf. Are you genuinely just straight up better than the scope? Increased equipped weapon hit by 30%. disappears after use. Yeah, we're replacing you with Sniper Wolf. Attaches to the weapon, and it lasts until the next turn, or until used. But, like, I'd rather just have this. It's a higher chance to hit. I don't know what an interference effect is. Oh, I still have actually 2 FAMAS and 1. Okay. Let's swap that one. Although I probably shouldn't, because the SOCOM only does 40 max, whereas this does 120. There we go, swap that a bit. I need the C4, take out the Stipdick. Yeah, I wish you could only get 4 of a card. That will have to do. Back to stage 3. Detonate by shooting as well as with a detonator or timer. Got it? Yeah, we got it. We just need to actually draw the C4 card. That's the tricky bit. That camera's there. We could throw a chaff grenade, but then we'd have to draw the C4 before it runs out. I've still got... Oh, the guards have moved. There's not a second guard up there anymore. Getting that card is just run up those stairs. There's a giant gate to the south. Oh, it actually is the south. Got a Robo-Dog by there. I think the exit is up here. Or it's over here. We're gonna find out where it is after we blow open the wall, let's be honest, but before we get to that point, nice to actually see where I'm going. I need to check where he can see. Okay, he won't be able to spot me. C4. Except what I'm waiting on is that guard over there to be moving. Come on, just give me the cards I need. It's all I want. It's a common thing that's said amongst everyone who plays a card game. Just give me the cards I need. Throw out the FAMAS and the scope. So not quite what I want. Ideally, I'd like half my deck to be like stuff I need, and the rest to be things that are situationally useful, like guns. What I'm trying to say is I need one of my +1 movements. But we're probably not going to get it. I don't need Marwol at the moment. There it is. Right, now I need to crawl onto that hole, because the instant I blow this thing, it's all gonna go very wrong very fast. That's okay. How'd you... probably should have read the instructions on how to, like, remote detonate that thing. I need to wait for this guard to run down anyway. I don't need 2 snipers. I don't need them. At all. I do kind of need that, though. Alright, drop a sniper, drop the chaff. How have I got all of my genome cards right at the end? How would I have just had to discard 2 genome? There we go, we got a movement card in the last SOCOM. Here we go. Now we just have to wait out the alert. Not a single one of them thinks to look under this little gap that I'm literally poking my arms into. Gotta wait for all this to finish. Alright, they should all go back to their original positions now. Hopefully, at least. Okay, he's leaving. Let's have a look around. We're getting dead stared at by this guy over here who refuses to move. Because we're not close enough to him. God, I hate how that works. What's the guy up there about to do? Yeah, he's about to move. Fortunately, all my +1 actions are gone. Because we had to sit there and wait out the alert. Love that. Nothing like a mandatory alert phase in a stealth game. Ditch you, ditch you. Okay. We can't make a play for the stairway just yet. Because this guard is still too far away for us to make him move. Managed to blow through the wall. Done like a pro. Which exit do I need? That one. Okay. Well, I'd kind of like to get that by there. I mean, it looks fun. I'd like it. And I think this is going to be a fun card up here. It's not too hard to get that one. It's just going to take time. Yeah, that's fine. Because by the time he gets around to us, we should be long gone. Oh, we're long gone. We can get that next turn and start moving away. I don't know why the camera's so low at the moment. Yeah, the angle of the camera is like really weird. I don't know when he's turning around. Or that one. I think I can stay here and not have to worry. This guard is going to be a non-issue, so we don't have to worry about him. Do you walk around the pillar? Probably do. You can't just step to the right. You have to go like this. That's horrific. Yeah, go away. No one likes you. Okay, fun time. Take out the cam. We haven't had to kill a guard yet, and I don't intend on starting now. He is gonna go next though, so whatever we do, we need to do it fast. Grab this. Stinger, nice. Now we don't have enough cards. Yeah, okay, so he goes that way and doubles back. You're not a problem. You are probably about to turn my way. Yeah, you think you've seen me. You think you've seen me as well. Okay, I need a SOCOM. I don't have a SOCOM. See, and I can't step up, so this is about to get very fun very quick. I'm just gonna run away up here. I should have maybe thrown a stun grenade, but my history with stun grenades I think has been shown. That's not going to reach him. Yeah, I'd rather wait because we're going to get hit with the deck reload in a second. And by standing up here, we don't have to worry about the cycle of the guy beneath me. Way, way, way to the south. 40 health. SOCOM has to hit all 4 rounds. Discard that, discard that. Okay, I want to get to that gap up there, but I can't do that because this guy is going to spot me. Which sucks. If everything on the map was taking its turn, this wouldn't be too much of an issue, but because it's only ever the thing that's closest to you, yeah, I'm literally just sat here throwing away cards to get cards I need. I'm not going to use that one just yet. There we go. We can start doing things. Move here and then Marwol. Okay, he's about to move south. So we're going to burn both our movement cards to run to here. We need to get to that crawl space pretty quick. Preferably before he turns completely around. That's fine. Because we're going to be waiting it out inside of here anyway. And then all we need to do after that is get past him and make a break for it. So we're waiting. If, big if, the stars align here. He used an equipment card. Fuck, I was gonna say if he, the one we're waiting on turns around, we can just make a break for it, but he didn't, so let's go us. Because now it means he's by there and he's had to stop early. So now this entire thing is like disjointed. We might have to just go loud again. I should have stood. Okay, so he's gone that way. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna have to kill this guard, or else we're not gonna make it. Well, at least in the state we're in. Got him. I'll take it. Wasn't clean, but I'll take it. Got a cost -4 at least. Locks onto machines only. Yeah, well, Metal Gear games have a tendency to have machines turn up. Investigators have confirmed that Pythagoras is the name of a research. Okay, we thought that originally, so that's not new. He was making combat enhancers, eh? Oh, no, something worse. Meth? That was used as a combat enhancer during Desert Storm, wasn't it? They signed a normal drug trial paperwork, I guess. Viruses were shot into the test subjects to monitor the effects of a new drug. What aren't you telling me, Roger? Oh, she's awake. Who's awake? The girl? How do you know she's awake? Your chairs are huge. You haven't really got peripheral vision here. Oh, she's called Minette. Hi, Minette. You look similar to Lena. But with the... No, I was going to say with a larger forehead, but you're not. Minette Donald. Yeah, where's your mother? Oh, they sent you on the plane by yourself? Mr. Hatch, are you looking to get reassured by Lena? Oh good, what sort of an airplane sequence would it be without the two marionettes? What's happened, Elsie? The stewardess lady in the back. There's a bloodthirsty killer on this plane full of bloodthirsty killing marionettes. Elsie is the worst liar that I think I've ever seen. $11. So they are carving numbers onto the people. Oh, but okay, so they are being affected by the thing. They aren't able to move. Who is Emilio? Oh, Emilio's at the lab? You're in contact with someone, and I don't think it's Roger. Maybe it is Roger. How is it the child is the only one who can move? She should be the one affected the most. You should be affected the least harsh. You're huge. Hey Alice, are you ready to see your twin, I assume? Why is the child not affected? Oh good, what useless tutorial am I getting now? Damage direction, great. Attacks from behind cause 1.5 times more damage. Sidecore's 1.2. I was wondering why the SOCOM was dealing 12 instead of 10 against cameras. Attacks from above deal 1.5 more as well. So behind and above you deal double damage? Oh. Now I get more C4. This is actually nice, but I don't think there's anything else worth getting out of this pack, honestly. Unless I'm, like, trying to get more MP5s. I'd love to have MP5s. Deck editor, I don't think I need C4 anymore. Probably famous last words, but we'll go with it. I'd love a third action plus, just so I can get it consistently going. Because it should mean, on average, we'd have 3 turns, not 2. Because it lasts for 10 turns, you draw 1, you use 1. And then within 10 turns you should, hopefully, get another one. We need to keep an eye out for more Metal Gear Solid 2 packs. I wish I could have more of you. I need to add a card of some sort. What are we gonna go with? We'll throw Ocelot in. Otacon even. I put Ocelot and then changed my mind. It was still on the wrong name. We'll add Otacon. So I guess next is Ruins Upper? No. Okay, Residential Quarters I think is the furthest I've ever been. So let's go. Okay, he was in contact with the White House, so he wasn't in contact with you. Oh, I think I know who he was speaking to then. I think he was talking to Charles. Due to the Vicuronium bromide fumes, I don't think they are. I think it's because they keep getting stabbed by dolls, little puppets. Oh, okay, he has mentioned it. With their carotid artery severed, with the numbers 114, with an 11. Nothing's shown up on the satellites. Alice isn't back yet. Yeah, do we really need her? No, I don't know who Harold Burton is. You keep throwing names at me like I know what's going on. Thank you, Snake, for backing me up on this. Oh no, not an oil baron. Perish the thought. Neckelbrand's nightcap? Honestly, I don't really care much for the subplot involving Alice trying to convince... Is that a Nikita? No, no, go back. I want to see the Nikita. In the East Wing. Alright. That is a Nikita. How do we get to it? Oh, wow, you have to go so far around? You've got to, by the looks of it, go through this building, go all the way through this building, go through here, which honestly we could probably crawl this. I think they can't see over the wall. Into this building, then leave, go down there, go across here, climb up here, and go there. Or you could just leave the northern side and then... Wow! So the Nikita's near the end of the level. Oh. Oh, the Nikita might be even further away than that. Okay. Wait, did I just see that they had armor? They do. They have body armor and 2 AK. And 80 health. What's this guy over here doing? Okay. I have a plan. First, we move behind the tree. Do you just pace back and forth? This has got to be some of the most obnoxious guard positioning I've seen in any game so far. The upside is that because he's there, I can throw a stun grenade here. And then we can move here ready to run inside. Through 4 is a waste. Use a 3. There's no card pack back there, right? No. Have a look inside. We got a guard by here. I say we use the FAMAS and just move it to here. Great. What am I worried about now, Alice? A premonition! Barreled again, pressed to his head. A ridiculously large gun. Wow, the gun fires loudly? You didn't think there was a suppressor on that one? Great. You managed to have a premonition of what we assume is going to happen if I'm caught. Would you like to have a premonition of what happens when I try to go to sleep? No wonder Snake's a skeptic when she's handing out this sort of information. Okay. Let's move a little bit further in so we don't have the door open behind us. Nothing of value in there. I'm gonna have crawl enabled because I think that's how you get around the laser grids. Watch this guy walk out and immediately see me. Oh, no, we're okay. In that case, wriggle forwards. Aha! I thought there'd be a card in one of these. Do they have the laser grid detection system inside the room so they can tell when someone's not going to the, you know, late for work? Are you just gonna hop between those two places? He is. Okay. This is another case where I need a stun grenade. I also need to know how far he can see when he's at the other side, so I know where it's safe for me to stand. Really? Okay, where is it safe? Great. Do you see the corner? You can see the corner. Oh, but there's a door right there. I guess I could throw a chaff grenade. We can try to kill him before anything happens. Oh, I can make a play for that room, actually, because he can't... Yeah, he can't see there. There's another Metal Gear card in there. Ooh. Brings us up to 20. That might do it. But it has to be equipped to a card. And we don't have an equipped weapon yet. Okay, Otacon, you're gonna help me sneak to here. That's okay. Yeah, you have 15. You're gonna get knocked out by that. I don't have to worry about this. I hate how I can only crawl 2. Waste of a movement card. Yeah, if I'm stood up, they can see me, so we're just gonna... Stun grenade should go off on that guy, and then we should get far enough away he shouldn't cause any problems. He's gonna go investigate. Actually, hold on. If he turns, I'm fucked, but we might be able to get down there in one go. Yeah, we're fine. It gets me up there. And then we got rooms over here. We got a guy in here? We haven't. Okay, we're gonna sit here and regain my cards. I don't want a ration. We can't attach you to a weapon. Let's use the SOCOM to move here. Ooh, hello. Back. I wish you could transition between standing and not standing without having to use a card. Just the FAMAS to move to here. There's a lot of things I wish about this game, and I haven't really played Acid 2, and I hope there's so many things that they've improved for that game, like being able to transition standing and crawling without using cards, doors, being able to move through them with extra movements. I'm gonna have to head up the south side. I wanted to stand. I guess now we get to see how he moves around. So we need to get the Nikita now to jump up there to get in the other side of this building. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We're not going to use this just yet. I'm still... Hold on. Move. Stand. End. So yeah, it looks like they're just going to patrol between the two places. Which means I need to actually be able to make a break for it. So we're going to keep cycling my cards through until we have lots of movements. This is still fine. Ditch you, ditch you. 2 movement cards, we could make it in 1. I'm sorry, he doesn't get his move while he's out? Oh, no, I see. In that case, we're going to use this. And we'll use Marwol just so we use up 2 cards. So then we can draw 2. Hi, Marwol, nice to see you. Skip that again. That's good. Okay. Discard this because we need him to be up at the top. like so. Let's make a move for it. That gets me to there. We might be able to save a movement cut. No, we need to use 2. And then I need to crawl my ass through this bit. Okay. Is that guy still over by the wall? No, he's not. I need to see how he patrols. Use the SOCOM, just in case I need to, like, stun grenade him. Let's stay under here so he definitely can't see me. Okay, it looks like you patrol over the thing. Stopping right where I don't want you to be. Would you be a guard if you didn't? 16 movement is a bit high. Oh, you have Action Plus as well? This actually is fine. Because it's going to be 1 to here. Then we can use 2 movement cards to get to the door. And then 1 to get inside the room. 1. Hell yeah, okay. We'll save a movement card by burning a useless card. And then I want to know what's in the room on the left. It's going to have one of those things inside of it. Nothing over here, okay. Yeah, move me here, but stand me up. Okay. Well, there's no guards here. We can just do a straight run. Yeah, we can do a straight run. Ads arriving in about 40 seconds, and we're going to spend most of my time just getting cards back. I'd like to keep 2 dedicated movement cards in hand if possible. Oh, hello. It's a room in the East Wing. Roger, we know. We're almost there. Oh, okay. Alice has a fix on his location. Or her location. Fleming could be a woman. Captured. Hands tied behind his back. Move around. Well, yeah, that's what people do when they captured Alice. But no guards. What kind of man is Leone exactly? Leone the Lion. Isn't Leone French for lion? He has 100 soldiers at his disposal. Well, he doesn't anymore. I killed 3 of them. 4 of them. Maybe 5 of them. Made of men who've lost their homeland. Small countries in Southeast Asia and Sub-Saharan Africa. I knew that was going to be Sub-Saharan Africa. They go around giving independence to countries. That's actually kind of a noble thing to do, I guess. Despise America and seek revenge. Can you blame them? They aren't. What do you mean they're not legitimate soldiers? They're mercenaries. You literally just said they're ex-soldiers. Snake, we don't have a full hand. Hey, Gary. Nice to hear from you all of a sudden. It's probably fitted with a security system. Charge coupled, the device scans its targets, and if it matches a pre-programmed description, you're in. But it will sound if you're not registered. You don't know the password. Can we get through the air ducts? So this big building has things I need inside of it. Okay. And chaff grenade is nice. Nice thing as well is that entire sequence has meant that the ads have almost come and gone. I'd recognize that terminal anywhere. That's from Metal Gear Solid 2. I remember it. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Won't let me get to that terminal. Oh, actually, while we're here, I know they said there's no one. Yeah, it's the same room layout. English is hard. It's the same room layout. Up to here, turn that way. Nothing? Oh. Okay. A string of potential passwords. Type them in as we read them. And hope this thing doesn't lock you out on 3 failed attempts. Try Pythagoras. Hey Fleming, what should we name the password for this very important project? Oh, it's real simple. We're gonna call it Pythagoras. But Fleming, isn't that the name of the project? Yes, it is. It's how we'll never forget. It's too obvious to fail. Fucking spells it out. Identified you as Hans Davis. Never been in the lab before, far as I know, but the game also doesn't tell me anything until 5 minutes after it matters. I was already in the process of checking each room, Roger. Nothing in that one. Okay, we don't need to use a fancy card for that. We can just do this. Watch me crawl and this be the room I need. Oh no, no, there's another card inside. I'm just going to end there, draw 2 cards. Because he has to be in this room over here. Do I have any combat cards? No, I don't. This is risky. The door opened. I was granted access to the quarters. We've been doing that the whole time, Snake. Nothing new. I can probably see from here if Fleming's inside the door. You know, just go from corner to corner. No, we're just gonna walk straight in. That's Gary. That's Gary. Oh, hello, Leone. Is that a Russian anti-tank rifle? Russian anti-tank rifle? PTR S41, I think it would be. Yeah, I think that's a PTR S41. Funny you mentioned clown, considering I thought you said earlier, way earlier at the start of this, that you had an operative called Clown. Ah yes, we're a dog. How is she gonna find me a way out? What? Oh yeah, that's a really smart move, Snake. Just call the guy fat in front of people with guns. Fleming is a key to fulfilling your own mission. Too bad you snuffed out that element. That's a very weak sound for an anti-tank rifle. Oh, it's Teleco. You finally became relevant to the game. Well, I guess you've been relevant this whole time, but now you're relevant to Snake's part of the game. Find our way to the north exit to get out of here. Card level 1. Equip this to be able to open level 1 doors. Oh, I have to fight my way to there? Got it. Oh, cool. I get 2 characters now. Let's have a look around. Excuse me? Excuse me? That has 300 life, an AK, and just got shot by the PTRS. I'm pretty sure that's Gary. Partially because the PSP probably has a limited number of character models, but also, it looks like Gary. He has disappeared. Life 300. Life 80. Life 80. And then we have a clear shot to the right. I'm thinking we take the left. Pop the Merrill so we get a turn sooner. Hey, Merrill. Fitting we're using you as we're about to get assisted by Teleco. End. Alright, what do we got? 556. 545. Is it though? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm thinking... Yeah, that guard's going to be moving pretty quick. Throw the grenade to there. And then... That damage sucks. $10 damage? 5 damage? Woof. This thing barely does more damage than the SOCOM that we carry. Although I guess being able to give it things like adds 1 cost for each hit taken. Oh, is he not gonna play ball? Snake can do functionally nothing here, so we're gonna move here. I do like the alert combat music. I need a weapon. There we go. I'm gonna go jam a FAMAS in your face. Nicely done. I really need her to be able to move right now. I probably shouldn't have tried the whole grenade thing. Oh, never mind. Oh, made him use up his... For fuck's sake. Throw it here. And then we're just going to end. We're not going to use a third card. Get Snake's movement up because he's going to be leading the way. Are we in the clear? Well, we're functionally in the clear. Unless there's more enemies on the way that I don't see, which is entirely possible. Okay, he might have just turned around to go try and deal with Snake moving the way I have. Equip the rifle. Reduce your cost. When's his turn? End. I'm not using that. Okay, we don't need to worry about the ones behind me. yet. Snake, sit there, draw some cards. Aim? Okay. I'm thinking we equip an M4, even though I don't like that weapon at all. And then we move. I'm going to assume that the level 1 card is a literal card that she has. We're going to discard you and you, because if those guys turn around the corner, I can't need something more like a FAMAS. Oh, interesting. 45 cal. Hit percent decreases at 2 blocks. Critical hit destroys target equipment. Okay. Put bullet spray on the M4. Hey, Vulcan Raven. Wish I had that gun right now. Yeah, we're probably going to get shot before we can do anything. Yeah, there we go. But if we react with the M4, we're about to take them both. Never mind. This will keep him busy for a turn. Snake doesn't need healing. Puts him on the floor. Oh, good. No, it's free attack. But now I can use this. Oh, actually, hold up. We can use this one. Let's focus on him, because the spread damage should be able to take him out. Sorry, this Vulcan Raven thing must be on the same turn, probably. And so now Snake should be able to take him out. I mean, he'll stand up, but he won't be able to do much. Snake hasn't got anything other than a punch, and that's not going to do it. Front evade it is. Teleco, I kind of need you to draw your level 1 key card. Oh, he's dead. What on earth card is that you just drew? Discard and discard. Just in case somehow Snake has the level 1 keycard. Oh, I can go get another Nikita. Wait, did I not get the Nikita the first time? No, because I ran out, got that, and then immediately left. Okay, we need to go get the Nikita. Actually, you can need to heal. And give you that one. Thrilling gameplay, waiting for one specific card to be drawn. Discard and discard. There's the key card. Wait, yeah, she needs to stay by the door. Otherwise, Snake can't get through it. I wonder if I get to leave instantly if anyone reaches the exit. Olga? 3-card draw, wow. Olga, you're amazing. I don't want to... I'm gonna leave you by here. Snake should be going next. Hello, Nikita. Okay, if anyone reaches the exit, we get to leave. Good to know. It's a yin and yang. Finding a butterfly in the first throes of spring foretells your... But I'm not a butterfly. I am a snake. I love you, Snake. Oh, you know Teleco? Of course it was Leone's unit that took them out. Who was it gonna be? Okay, we're working with the CIA. I was wondering what organization we were working with. Teleco Friedman. I think it's supposed to be Friedman, but... Friedman sounds better to me. Really inspired you to not wear any sort of standardized uniform, I guess, Teleco. Was taken to BRC 026. So when Gary told us something was being kept at the residential quarters... Yeah, even Sonoko finds it kind of weird that Gary is... Gary. Gary, are you listening in somewhere? Are you just like hidden around inside one of the vents? I'm pretty sure that was you that got shot by a fucking anti-tank round. And yet somehow you're here. And then you stood up and had an AK. Gary, you've got many questions to answer, and I don't think you're going to give me any of those answers. I'm Gary, 100% Gary Murray. Lies. Lies. You're a boss fight and I know it. I don't know it, but like, it's a pretty safe guess that a character who has appeared in the field but isn't that trustworthy is probably going to end up as a boss fight. Roger, you're pretty quick to defend Gary here. What is your problem? Teleko would probably beat you in a fight. Oh, stop going on about this. Everyone's sick of his shit with the... They say that a swallowtail or a butterfly in early spring... Everyone is sick of it already. Head to BRC026 with the person who won't shut up about swallowtails. I don't think we can trust her intelligence. Okay, I can trust her on thinking Gary is shady, but I don't know about the rest of it. Are we... What? Snake, what sort of a question is that? Use each card 3 times. What do you mean, use each card 3 times? Do you just mean she has 3 actions a turn as standard? Or that she actually has a limited... Her life is lower... No, it's not. It's 200. We're both 200. Roger is here spreading lies and misinformation like it's his spy. He is part of the CIA, I guess. D. C. Oh hey, that's a rare card. Roy Campbell, Airstrike. 150 damage to a giant area, because 5x5 is that big. 10 cost after use, so we can't speed it up. That's good. This is trash. Don't need a genome soldier anymore. I'll take another Marwol, though. Quite happily. And Nikita. After firing, user enters missile control mode. Can move 5 blocks a turn. 100 damage. Very nice. Very nice. Fire one of these, use a Marwol, it's just like using a USP. But way better. Oh, hey, Minette. Do you have to, like, turn the bomb off or something? I would assume on an aircraft you would need to, indeed, turn off the bomb. A lot of TV shows in UK, I have a feeling some of my confusion about some of the story in this game might not be entirely because the story is incoherent. it might be that the translation is a little bit scuffed. A lot of TV shows in the UK have movie stars and they get tricked, and they like get tricked on the air. You think this is you've been punked? Minette, this is not some sort of like the Andre show thing, right? This is actually a bomb on an airplane with nerve paralyzing gas and 2 killer marionettes. I realize how skeptical you might be of the situation, but it is the situation you're in. Aren't you the one with second sight? Minette calling Alice out on her bullshit. Minette is my favorite character. I was about to say, if Alice's excuse is if she doesn't concentrate she can't do anything, then why don't you just concentrate? Something's bothering you right now? Well, how about you clear your mind, do some yoga, you know, light some candles, put some ASMR on, maybe, and just focus, because this is a bomb on a fucking airplane. I love it when my lung gives out when I'm mid-sentence. It's a bomb on an airplane. What could be bothering you? 3 people murdered. It's going to be the whole plane if you don't focus on where the bomb is. Could those numbers be? No, it can't be him. Do you want to elaborate? Is it Emilio? Behold, the killer marionettes. All these planes, you have more than one plane? What do you mean every plane in the US airspace is under your control? What sort of magical puppetry have you pulled? Did you keep your promise? Wrote 5 on another dead body. Great. It's a spider. Ugh. Spiders. Oh, have I unlocked Metal Gear Solid 2 pack?
Are you satisfied with your MGS 1 pack? Haha, of course you're not. There's always something better for you. It's the all-new MGS 2 pack. The M9 tranquilizer, hanging, and even headshots.
Oh, the tranquilizer's a thing?
Of the enhancements. Check the local card shop during intermission.
I bet you know what I'm going to sink my money into. Taliko's deck can now be edited. Change which deck. We'll use separate decks. They will share common card stock. Cards can be exchanged between the 2 decks. Maximum deck size is 35. Snake's life is now... okay, so now Roger isn't lying. Link battle. Welcome. Equip... okay, so now it's going to try to explain equipped weapon cards. And, okay, interference is the one I care about because we have the Soliton radar card. Weapons are listed as equip type. I think I showed this, but I didn't really explain this. I know I've explained earlier in the stream how equip type weapons work, but we had it there with Teleco. And I didn't really explain what was happening. Weapons are different from use type, must first equip them in order to use them. After equipping a weapon, combine it with another equipped weapon of the same caliber to get it ready to fire. The caliber is listed in the okay. Can only be used as ammo for weapons of the same caliber. Be careful of combining weapons of different calibers will cause the equip type to be overwritten. So if we have a 5.56 weapon and we try to equip a 5.45, what will actually happen is we will swap the 5.56 for the 5.45, not load the ammunition in. The weapon itself determines the attack and hit values, while the amount of ammo loaded determines how many times it shoots. It's why it's better to have a really strong equip card and then have trash cards for ammunition. The M4, trash damage, it was 10 damage a shot, but 10 shots. You find a good 5.56 rifle, you load the M4 in, you got 10 shots of really good 5.56. You can also use them when you get shot. Apparently we just magically make the bullets out of thin air. But then we lose the gun. I partially skipped the interference thing. Oops. Single attack plus 10, defense minus 10. Single attack minus 10, defense plus 10. Rear. Oh, is interference not what I thought it was? Is it when you have a card equipped that... Hold on, let me pull up the card deck. So... Here, right? Green arrow right, purple arrow bottom. That means it affects the card to the right and the bottom. That's what it means by interference effect. Here, it would affect everything next to it. I get it now. Sorry, did I just see the word Vulcan? No, I didn't. Oh. VUL, and I saw the G, so that's what that was. She has, like, really weird deck. I think I just need to start pulling cards. Card shop. 900 ago. Well, there should be better cards. M4 and Olga, thank you. Stops movement of... Hold on. Stops movement of enemy who spotted user. Stops movement of enemy who spotted user. Magazine with adult content. That's what I thought that was. So we have 2 books of smut that we can use. USP laser sight. Notes, free attack, critical destroys target's equipment. Well, at least we can start getting good cards now. Okay, I need to... Oh, I can't give you the Marines? Can I give you my spare genome soldiers? There we go. Oof. Boof. I don't know what to, Well, I guess now I see why you get more than 4 cards. Let's see here. Snake. I feel like giving her Revolver Ocelot might be a good idea. But again, I'm not too sure. You get the cool books, get added fall. It's a very expensive card to use. I'm not going to add the Nikita. MP5 uses 9mm, but I don't have any of the 9mm weapons. USP with a laser sight. Again, that's 45 caliber. We can't really use that yet. I wish I could have more genome in this deck. Honestly, I think we just leave him at 30. Oh, it's Navy SEALs that I have, not Marines. Do I keep rolling on the MGS1 pack in the hopes I get another Action Plus? I think I might. I guess I can throw in another stun and chaff. These I can see are useful, so we'll put them in. As for Teleco's deck, let's see what she's got. 2 grenades, 2 USP, 3 AKS. So she has 6 things of AKS. They both give 10 rounds. Apparently this isn't suppressed. No, it is suppressed. I don't know what free attack means. But the laser sight is probably the better card to use. We'll give her another strand. Yeah, whenever you equip it to a weapon, it has to be used that turn. Okay. Do you even have an equipment level 2? Cannot be used at equipment level 1, so that's a dead card unless they have an equipment level 2. We'll give her 2 of those. And we'll give her an add 4. And then there's a weapon I want to take out. I want to take out the M4. Right? We're basically going to kit Teleco to be my backup when shit hits the fan, take him down sort of thing. Which means... Olga is a nice card for the reload, I guess. Yeah, we added Fall. Fall is nice because when they, fall, they lose their cards and they lose things, and then we also get bonus damage because they're on the floor. Concentrate is plus 40, but the cost at time of use is plus 4. Does Ocelot equip to a weapon? No, but it makes all guns cheaper. We'll give her an Ocelot. Oh, I know what we could do actually, hold up. Is there any other weapon I don't like her using? Ditch the USP. We're gonna give her 2 Otacons. The reason being, the AKM, well, no, it's an AKS-74U, right? That'll go from 5 damage to 15. So that means we go from doing 50 damage maximum to 150 damage maximum. Plus it then gets armor piercing. So Otacon combined with any gun, and also, hits more. That is a good combination. And Otacon, I think, is going to be like the standout card. We just need to get enough things to make it work. BRC-026 looks like that hooks into the top of Ruins. Let's get going. Stage 7. What's that awful smell? When you first came in, it made you nauseous too? Spray some of the perfume, Teleco. Go on. Not wearing any? Okay. More lies. Okay, so who is Hans Davis? Was the top dog at the laboratory several years ago. Fleming is supervisor. Okay. Dozens of children were taken from the main island by boats. No one ever heard from them again. Drove children being lured into a boat conjured up an image reminiscent of the Pied Piper of Hamelin. Gary, who the fuck mentioned a ritual of conjuration? I'm calling it now. Gary has to be Fleming. A lot of people died in here. Where are you, Gary? Yeah, tell me about Hans Davis. So there was a new drug being developed, but it's not a normal combat enhancer. Okay, but would you like to see what it does? You wanted the Aqua research data. Biosynthetic metabolic pathways. Okay. But what does Aqua stand for? Number 16. We've heard about number 16 earlier, didn't we? No, it was 14. 14 was carved into the chest of the pilot. Okay, Gary, we literally just got told this. I don't know. Why were we... I don't know. Pythagoras' Metal Gear? Okay, so Gary is definitely a villain. I was right to never really trust him. Maybe he's not Fleming. How does Teleco not know what Metal Gear is if she's been filled on the the exploits and histories of Solid Snake? You know, you can't really say, oh, let me tell you about Solid Snake. He snuck into a place, right? It was in Africa. And he fought a guy with a flamethrower. He fought someone with a gun. He actually fought many people with a gun, but there was one very special person with a gun. He saved an operative, and he destroyed Metal Gear. What's Metal Gear? I can't tell you, it's classified. The rest of it, apparently, you can tell that to whoever you want to in the FBI training regimen, but you can't tell about Metal Gear? Is it the numbers again? BRC-026. Aren't I already in BRC-026? Is it not this warehouse? I guess not. We're just there yapping. You tell me there's a guard there. There's a drone dog over there. Okay. Yeah, this is the place where a bunch of people got massacred. I'm also not seeing a card pack anywhere. I'm thinking the safe play here is to go up the left side. But I could also be very wrong. Let's see how everything moves. Oh, they didn't move. Or is it going to be just gun it straight down the middle? We can pivot over by here. It's a lot of movement. Let's use some of it. I need to take that kit out because it's way too expensive. Okay, you go down the entire length of that by the looks of it. Wait, did you just flag because you turned? Must have. Okay, I think I know what I want to do here. Which is we move to here. Ruh-roh. We might be restarting this pretty quick. Yeah, restart. Turns out moving in a warehouse is... Thank you. Turns out, warehouse is surprisingly difficult to move around in. I mean, that's a bit of a better opening hand. So here's the thing that confused me, right? I thought if he turns 180 degrees, he wouldn't pan his view and catch anyone left or right. But apparently he does. Which begs the really fun question of how the hell do I do this? Because he's going to move all the way to the right, turn down. Oh. Do I need to hop up that way? That might be it. Keep that ready. I'm assuming if I get anyone, Snake or Teleco to the exit, we transition out of the zone completely. I know if we try to exit, it's just one person, but it doesn't necessarily mean I don't need to get both people there. Looks like ads are arriving soon. I don't know where you go when you go up. That's gonna be the fun part. Okay, you just patrol up and down. In that case, I'm going to use... the grenade to move like this. And I'm going to hop Snake here. So far it just seems to be him, but I'm expecting the guy on my left to start moving now as well. You do just patrol that area up and down. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna have to lethal this. We might get a kill. It's one. There we go. Gonna fire this off now. Move here and hope that dog doesn't turn to face me. And then use Marwol. Okay, the dog moves up. Before I just blindly move like that again. Ideally, what we do here, actually, is we gun it through the middle and hope that he doesn't turn to the... Actually, if he does, he shouldn't see us past the barrels. I'll also be able to answer my question of, do we need to exit with both characters or just one? We're already at 11, that's pretty high. End it here, we're pretty likely to get a movement card. Yeah, I figured you'd go all the way around the block. Which is why we need Teleco to... Oh, you don't. You just go on a really weird path. Oops. That gets me to there. Then we use an item, then we get through the door. I'm seeing 2 dots. Makes me think I do need to bring both characters here. Okay, so it's both characters unless you're leaving the level. Got it. You're gonna be expensive to move up. She can do it though. We'll move just 2 cards so that she doesn't run into a deficit. Hi, I'd like it if you just didn't care about moving. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We might be able to get through this. We can. Okay. Should be on the first floor of the east wing, if they haven't moved him. We're taking getting the doors open, we'll take ingenuity. Why is that? Have I got a switch puzzle? I might have a switch puzzle. Great, we have a pressure plate problem. How did you get through this area then, Teleco? You were on your own in that intro cutscene. Alice, what are you up to? Right, what are we dealing with? You can do nothing, because they didn't give me back my turns at the end of this. That's fine, that's what it is. How would you do this non-lethally? But either way, we have to get that open to get into there, to then get over to here. Those doors are fine, that door's fine, that's a security C. That's a terminal C. Well, I did need to draw some new cards anyway. We can take Otacon out of this deck for the time being. Oh, does he not look in the direction of the button panel? He doesn't. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we crawl under the desk, and then we sneak our way up to there. Gonna use this because I think his +3 is gonna be ending soon. Sorry, +1 is gonna be ending soon, so we'll be able to keep him at 3. Move you here, and then go into a crawl, and then move to there. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh. Cool. Ditch this because if we use this, it means that the AKS kills. We don't need a second Otacon. Right, she's got some good cards in hand. You instantly turn around at the end. Okay. Against my better judgment, I'm just going to FAMAS him. It feels like they didn't quite get the movement of the enemies right. Because how else are you supposed to get to that over there, standing in front of the panel, if he always is facing in the direction of where you need to be? You can't non-lethal him, you'd have to use a trank gun. Alright, Teleco, time for you to start doing some things. The room? Oh, okay, I was about to say the room has no guard. Oh, I can set something up here. I want to see how he moves. Apparently we won't get to see that. Let's move. Move down here, it's safer. Okay, so you do move and then look inwards. Oh, wrong one. Drop Olga and that equipment level 2. I'll take an Ocelot quite happily. You can start moving to get ready for when she opens up the other door. Okay, you only patrol the top area. Oh, you did have a view angle for that. Okay. Where this is about to get fun then is I need to drop you, but I don't have the guaranteed damage this turn. I get to go before you do. Articon? This is the one they used! Well, our stealth bonus is gone. Move up to that door ready. I'm not a huge fan of leapfrog systems like this, but hey, it could be much worse. You can actually cycle this card and this card. Alright, let's pick a door. Can I reach this door? Yes, but it doesn't open. Okay, well I guess we're going to this one over here then. It's a level 2 card. Oh, unless it only opens over this side? Let's go have a look in here. Right, we got a security B and a security A. And a single guard, who probably does a lap around, which just means we'd have to do a timing thing. We can also see there's a security C over this side. So it's B to open up, and then Teleco is going to run in and hit C over here. Him standing there means he will see into this square over here, right? No, I'm hovering over him. He cannot see that square. So we could probably leave her in C. Get past, and then it's going to be stand at the edge of that corridor. I can do this. Not with that cost, though. You need to start moving. We're gonna leave you as that for the time being. Oh right, you can't even get out of this because we need to be at the other door. Switch. So we have to be at A, then have Teleco have her turn. I actually hit the real fast speed. End. And then end. $19. That's fine. I'm also going to experiment here, right? I'm going to run her up to here. I'm going to use the -4 cost. I'm going to see if it still adds 4 cost at the end of the turn. Wow, okay. Oh. There we go. She's got her movement. Yeah, she's got a movement. We can also use one of the AKs. I don't know how he's going to move. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to discard the chaff and the USP. Good pull. So he does move back this way. That's okay, because Teleco gets her turn now. She can run through, and then we can immediately bail. He actually can't spot you at either of these consoles, which makes him functionally useless. Hey, Snake, I need you to... There we go. There has to be a better way to swap the turn order. Move you here. Don't stand in front of that door just yet, actually. Okay, now you can go for the door. Speaking of doors, you need to get out of here. Or at least have that door open ready to leave out of there. I'm gonna use the grenade just to get rid of it. We'll wait. Wait, who'd you see? Who did you see? I really want to know. Are you telling me that he could somehow see her from here? Because there's no other way he could have started an alert. He can't get to us because, oh, unless he has a magical doohickey that lets him through all the doors. Open up. He can't get to us because of the gimmick of this level. Actually happy for it. Okay, Snake, you're gonna pop that action. And do I need to use a movement card? No, I don't. I can just run like this. Pretty sure you're about to go back to your normal routine. I have an idea. It involves this beautiful man. We're gonna run here, we're gonna stay. I could shoot him in the back, I'm gonna be honest, but it's not guaranteed to kill, even at this range. Yeah, okay, you can see over that. If I'd have known that, we would have crawled our way through this. How? She's prone behind the desk. How are you seeing her this time? I'm gonna have to kill him, I swear. He's not gonna leave because he's never gonna be able to check the door. Or check the location of where the person went down. We're gonna move here and then shoot him twice. I gotta hope this kills. Just. There's another guard that's just gonna be stood in that corridor, waiting for someone to push the button. I know I should have told her to stand, but also, like, I don't care too much at this point. I just find it kind of bullshit that even when she's prone, that guard is still set. He got alerted to something. It just, something feels kind of off about the whole game. It's like, okay, don't get me wrong, this is a really interesting way. Let me get comfortable, hold on. This is a really interesting way to try to do a Metal Gear game as a deck building card thing. At the same time, there are some things that I wish could be better. This is probably a bad idea. Oh, that's the way out. And we have two guards. Okay. Hey, there's Yell, Dead Cell. Okay, I actually have options. Option 1, get out the way of the door. Okay, Prime Snake. They're both gonna move pretty soon. I think he's gonna move down that way and this one's about to turn around. So on that assumption, I'm gonna move like this. Probably should have used the Marwol card at the end there, but no, they're going to go up. You're going to move over this way, though. Thank God you didn't turn. Okay, Snake does get to move. Okay, it looks like they patrol around their servers. Never mind, Snake doesn't get his turn before you do. $15. Okay, I'm going to... end the turn. Snake, I need you to open a door. Should have had him face up. I was going to have him pop the armor off. But that's fine. End the turn. And then you need to move like this. Yeah. I've already set the alarm off once. Equip. This one I'm going to let play out because I find it genuinely hilarious that his cutscene is him coming out of the locker when he's scared. This will kill. Sorry, anti-armor doesn't go through the body armor. Good thing it still does 15 damage, but... what's the point in... oh, hello, killing guards drops cards? Maybe going non-lethal was not the play. Thank you for the MGS2 pack. 5 up to there and then round to here. Teleco might be ready to move by then, but I can't guarantee it. So what I'm going to do is move here and shadow the guy. Yeah, Teleco's not... oh, we don't have to worry about Teleco. Get the punches out. And then let it rip. No rewards. Oh, all the way down? Really? I'm just gonna... how long does that last? Or does it just last for the entire time? Probably just last the entire time. If we go like that for a long time, it's gonna annoy me. Okay, Snake can actually make some good progress here. I might take the Vulcan Raven out, because, yeah, Otacon is probably going to be the card I choose to use more often than not. I might waste a few turns pulling more cards. Deck has been reloaded. That's good. Yeah, we'll get Celico to reload her deck as well. Because I want at least a decent hand going into the next place. That's better. This I can do something with, but I'd rather discard one last time. Beautiful. And then for you... move there, and then I'm gonna make you use a Marwol. So then we can draw 2 cards. Because we'll have the space for 2 cards. Neither of them were great, but let's go. Oh, we're not done? I mean, as in, like, with this annoying door system. I was gonna say, there has to be a guard over here, else why else would you do this? But you can go in here. I'm just gonna end the turn here so we get a full thing. You take a look inside that room. Okay, I see a Metal Gear Solid 2-pack. Security Station D is being guarded. Oh, but there's another Security Station D over there. Oh, I see. D to get in here, and then E has to run across to here. So yeah, Teleco needs to be the one to do this, because she can kill the 2 guards. We don't need fall added to the card. Let's see if we can improve this hand. It's a bit better. Okay, that guard has a pretty tight movement pattern. But we can take him down. Otacon. This should kill. Nice. Even if the armor popped off, that should have killed. Alright, what do we got in this room? One guard by there who patrols, and yeah, they absolutely must require you to kill these guys, because I don't see how else you can do this. Unless you have, like, shrink weapons. I'm gonna juice up your turn. I guess I could knock and drag that guy around and then go around the other side, but not right now. I don't have the... He doesn't move. You have to knock. I'm gonna wait. You can start moving to go get that card pack. If I'm right, we've now just improved the damage of this AK. It's gonna have to do, Snake. Right, we got his attention. Move over here. I'm gonna equip this body armor just in case. Okay, they're not done inspecting you just yet. And I don't mind using the survival kit for this because you're not really doing anything else anytime soon. Yeah, see? Until they put that question mark up, we're safe. Now I need her to shift. Shift, for clarification. You would, wouldn't you? That's why I kept the FAMAS in hand. Yeah, he's going to try to investigate, which is fine. He won't be able to get through the door. You can get into a position. To be fair, if I didn't use that surgical kit to move, she could have moved. He, in theory, should stay there because he won't be able to get through the door. Yeah, he can't get through, so he's going to be stuck there in perpetuity. Which is why I'm just going to move like this, and then end turn. Get rid of this and this. Teleco can run out and then AK that guy. Equip Otacon to this rifle. And then just rifle that man. Yeah, see, the damage has been improved, so I should be stacking up the AKs like this. Because now we're doing 300 damage, there's no way he'll survive this. Nice. We're gonna spend this time to try and fix your hand. That's better. But it could be even better. Which one's this one? D? Yeah, we need D first. Congratulations, being able to push the button with the back of yourself. Just sat comfortably, I assume. And then we'll use the flashbang. I definitely want at least half my deck to be movement cards. I've realized this while I've been playing. Sit here for security F. Can't wait for the rating on this one to be like a D. Maybe a B. No, I reckon it's C. Ditch that one, ditch that one. Alticon is such a good card. Is there just like one guard in here just facing that door? No, he's not. That's an empty room. Teleco, use one of these. I'm gonna have Teleco move into the final room by herself. If only because if anything goes wrong, she can handle it. She has the firepower. Now I say this, I am gonna get Snake ready to like follow up after. Actually, can I use this to move ahead of her? That's 2 turns worth of cards saved. Use this. Use this. So far, apart from the alerts we keep triggering, we aren't doing too bad. So yeah, when we get to here, I'm gonna have Snake hold the door. And Teleco is gonna run in and deal with this guy. God, no, I'm discarding. There's no way I'm letting you run in with that hand. That's better. Snake is going to sit here and also play the discard game. Play the discard game quite a bit by the looks of it. Jesus. Okay. We'll use this to move in. I don't really want to move too far, just in case he does sort of try to come all the way around the side. He just patrols that area. So what's inside of here then? We'll be using this. It's a card pack. 2 card packs. Wow, okay. Go get this one because that actually is 4 squares away. Why not? Once again, Snake is going to be a glorified doorman. So then Teleco can move like this. I don't want her to move there. Yeah, because he moves to there. Does he see around the corner? No, he doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna fire these off just so I can have something to draw, but also so we have more moves later. I have an idea. We're gonna spook him, but I'm pretty sure we have enough damage with the 2 AKs. Yeah, we got enough damage. See? And then if we counter, we still have an AK. Here we go. Yeah, we had enough firepower for this. See if we get a movement card. I don't think we will. I like that short musical sting for Yell Dead Cell. This was not speedy in any way, shape, or form. My god, we're still going. I see 2 MGS2 packs, which is really nice to see. Fun. Okay. Well, he can't set the alarm off, so I don't really care about this guy down here. I will keep him in mind, though, that we're gonna end up having to deal with him. Teleco can run here and then end. Discard this and this. Never mind, he can. Just now he's on his way to go say hi to us, so we actually need to get going regardless of what's going on. Two guards in here that I don't particularly like. How has he got to move down there? He has to run out there, this way, and in here. So we do have time to deal with the guards in here too. I'm going to end there. Deck has been reloaded. Cute. Against better judgments. Probably should use the USP. Yeah, we don't have an angle on that guy. In that case... Wait, you didn't react to that at all? You're just gonna go over here and check where the dead body was? I mean, he's still running like hell on leather, but... I don't know if you can actually see him. The smart thing here is probably to wait. Well, we can discard this and this for another grenade. Yeah, this guy doesn't care that I just fired a FAMAS in the room. Okay, well you definitely have to be able to see him now. We could be really funny with this. Hold on, and then equip Otacon. It's not gonna matter, but... Does it work? Can I stack 2 up? I can. Wait, you can't see him down there? Really? Well, we did some science. I'm amazed that we can't shoot that guy. Let's get going. Hey, Tadako. Not that I think that's actually going to kill that guy by there. The grenade might set the alarm off. I didn't even think about that. This is about to get very funny. No target? What? How? How can you not see that guy by there? The body armor saved that guy. How is it you can shoot to these 2 spaces but nowhere down further beneath you? And I need to check which guard still has the body armor. You do. You don't. Okay. Hello, it is me. That won't kill him, but this will finish you. Or at least gets rid of your body armor, which is what I was hoping the first shot would do. Beautiful. Yeah, it'll only let me shoot that guy. And then the bullets magically don't go any further. We could manage this. Right now we just have to worry about the other guards coming in. I don't know if they're above me or below me. Oh, sorry, on the same level. I guess we're about to find out. Well, no, I'd see them if they were on the same level as me, wouldn't I? Yeah, they're on, I think, the upper level trying to figure out how to get to me. And then use Olga so we refill the hand. Ish. Okay, Snake is back to a full hand. They were on the walkway. Don't know why they couldn't come through. You can now get going to the next door. The thing I'm looking forward to seeing is what's in these Metal Gear Solid 2 packs. Okay, I'm actually going to use her turn to discard this and the Otacon because I don't think we have any more combat to worry about. Gets you into the room. You go for the bottom one. They're both equidistant from each other, so it doesn't really matter which one I send you to. Looks like the ads have just arrived, which is unfortunate because I think we're almost done with this level. It's a very long one, I'll give it that. Remember, this used to be for the PlayStation Portable, so like, imagine being out in public trying to play this thing and then having to deal with the battery on the PSP. The battery wasn't amazing. I think the PSP Vita ended up being much better. There's no point doing it like that. Let's move with this. And then we can run through with you. There's no other door down this end, right? No, just the one with the lock. Okay, Snake is gonna have to reload his deck. Is there anything in this room? What? There's a vent that leads through to the other room, but there's no reason to be in that room. Confused doesn't even begin to explain what's going on here. Is this for when I come back through? Has to be, right? Oh no, there's a level 2 door by there. No, hold up. That's where we came in. So that red door leads to something. I don't know what. I'm so confused. End the turn. I end the turn in my confusion. Ditch this, ditch this. Here we go. Ditch this, ditch this. Waiting for some AK ammunition. What? Have I gone, like, the wrong way? Was I actually supposed to go to the... It wants me to go here. But I don't have a level 2 card. C. Exit. Have I just gone through the entire map when I didn't need to? Did I really just need the exit over here that I saw earlier and was like, no, we don't need to go that way? Well, there's nothing else I can do. We don't have a level 2 card, so we can't go this way. Is that why the guards wouldn't get to me? Telico, we're going by the way we came. Well, at least I'm going to send Snake back this way because he's going to run out of extra action sooner than anybody else is. I'm going to have Telico go check out... Why do I keep saying like that? I'm going to have to go check out the vents. Okay. We're fine. A little bit not obvious that you were supposed to do that. It's a good thing I was checking it just in case there was like a hidden thing in the end room. He's held directly below me. Keep going. Very weird game. Dr. Fleming! In the Gary coat. I called this like an hour ago, if not longer. Gary, did you already kill Fleming? No, he was Fleming all along, you fool. The ritual of conjuration has never been attempted. You don't look anything like your profile picture, Gary. How many... with humans? What? We're like sentient bonobos just sat doing the ritual of conjuration on a typical Thursday afternoon? What's the deal, Gary? We have plenty of time, just wait patiently. I have a weird feeling that Hans isn't really Snake. You'd see number 104. Key has such a delicate frame? Okay. What's a neoteny? Neoteny? Snake Geiso! Disturbanek! Come on, Snake, get up and put a shot through his skull. You're William Fleming, and we are Hans Davis. We're a Beagle executive? Interesting. Bet our potatoes, that's where there's a regional conflict, Beagle will be there. They even fabricate crises. Great. So we're basically the CIA. Wait, which security camera? Because I was shooting every single one on my way in. Mindbender or Puppet Master? Oh, so 104 is in charge of the plane? Sorry if I'm going through this a bit quick. I'll slow it down just a little bit. But the game is very text heavy. And I don't mind reading. But I kind of want to see where this is going. And I want to see that we get there faster. Don't change your name to Hans on the screen. Can't take your eyes off for a second. Number 16. Oh, okay. So, what, is number 16 a slight... Oh, it's Alice Hazel, isn't it? Help you with what? Your daughter Constance has been taken hostage. Number 16 seeks revenge on us. Hijack. Oh, the hijacker is on the plane and it's number 16. Pilot and co-pilot being killed. Numbers counted as the corpses. Number 16 is calling to you through the engraving. Say, I'll never let you forget your hands. While we trade blows with the Leone unit, you'll take care of everything. Faint ignorance of Flight 326. That's not research data, that's a pickup from Digimon World. So you're gonna go to your whatever it was, assisted research, I think it was, like Fleming's assisted research. Oh good, someone finally had the brains to shoot the guy. Tanika, why are you getting out? We don't have a card too. Tried to hit him in the knees, but he ended up dropping the thing? Something weird is going on here, and I don't quite follow it completely. Don't give her the data, Snake. I don't trust her either. You suddenly have keycard 2, which would have made this so much faster. Is this where we have to fill him in on, Gary? Go back to the storehouse in the south, take any other way to leave the... Okay. We can go. We can go. We can do this. Surprised the mission didn't keep on going. I did get a C rank. Predicted. M4, some books and a medical kit. Hey! Movement 5? Hello. Makes all allies discard their cards and draw 6 new ones. That is actually a really good card because it means that if we put that on Kaliko, that's not a name, Teleco. We put it on Teleco, she can make Snake redraw his hand or vice versa. Iroquois Pliskin. Interesting. So yeah, we can see infrared lasers, but okay. User becomes completely silent. Eliminates all noise. So my FAMAS becomes suppressed? Is that what you're telling me? I can use the FAMAS? Funds. Yeah, I don't like the MGS2 cards as much, but there are some very good cards I can see there. Hey Charles. Charles Schmeiser. Okay. What's a name? Interesting. Hey, it's Roger. Apparently they symbolize letters, sequenced in alphabetical order. A? What's 14? Oh, 14 and 1, not 1 and 14, and 11, and a 5, with a 19. ID number that was given to Snake. 1914, 1115. Fourteenth N, first A, 11th K. Spells Snake. You think Roger is involved in this? Okay, no, I'm curious too as well. Why is Roger involved? So Charles is really invested in exposing Beagle and doesn't trust us. Press the like button during a mission to display the hand cost and turn order for each character. Turn order is particularly change the cards. Use pay attention. You can use a briefing. Yeah, still giving me more things I don't wholly care about. I think we are going to keep getting these until I get another Snake Plus action. So that's fine. That's fine. Okay. It was all duds. Teleco. I'm going to give you... Well, I know what I'm not going to give you. Hold on, where is it? Vulcan Raven can come out. Otcon is fine. Ally Cost can come out. Your Cost can come out. The First Aid Kit can come out. Survival Kit can come out. Medical Kit can come out. The rations are fine. The keycard level 1 is fine. Funds can stay. AIM can leave. And then we can put in a Marwol. And we can put in... I'm tempted to say a medical kit, but we'll go with briefing. And then for Snake, Gurlukovich Soldier, Mute, we'll go 3 for 3. I have a lot of weapon options. We don't really use a lot of equipment with you. Wait, where's the keycard level 2? Card level 1. No card level 2. Right, let's go do the next level, which is probably us trying to escape. Wait, do I just click BRC 026 again? Okay. You weren't able to listen in. Gary is Fleming, correct. We have 2 hours left. Well, unfortunately, the stream is not going to be finished in 2 hours unless the game is really short. Why can we not tell him that he didn't hand us the report? Teleco shot him. Teleco is backing us up, okay. implanting memories. I like how that's where Snake's mind has gone, and not just like, oh, maybe he's right, you know? We experiencing symptoms? Yeah, we keep getting headaches, you know this. Oh no, it's Leone. A group of angry soldiers who lost their countries to the United States control. You didn't lose your homeland? You can't just come out with the name Jeff Jones when your code name is Leone the Lion. Oh, was Leone sent here by Charles? Okay, one is bait, the other is murder, which is kind of what I set up Telico to be. He has 1,000 health. That's gonna take some doing. %. Yeah, I don't like any of this. Let's get behind cover. I'd rather not get hit by an AT round. Ooh, excellent. We'll hold on to that for the time being. I'm going to throw that there in case he walks forward, slow him down a bit. And then move. He can shoot through the crates. And the enemies have an uncanny ability to know when I throw a grenade down. Which way is he probably going to come? Probably going to come that way around. We have enough gun. We should be okay. Right, now we have his attention. I'm going to hop back up here. Okay, that's powered up as much as it can be. Use this movement action. And just end. Okay, he's taken his sweet time to get over here. I need to check his vision. He will see Teleco if she runs out. Okay. So just run here. Okay, he has no idea what's about to happen to him. I assume this explodes. It does. And then I get a knock again. Right, that's got his attention again. End. I'm going to assume he's going to walk over that way. So we're going to get Teleco set up ready to unload into the back of him. Let's do it. Hey Otacon, I need you to come out of that little locker room to make my bullets hit harder. Yeah, we'll use this one. It's such a weird noise when he gets shot. Okay, he hasn't turned around, but I also don't want to, you know, risk losing Teleco, so we're just going to run like this. Because that's a really high cost. We're thinking that maybe we have a chance of beating you. I mean, we just did unload a lot of damage into your back. Yeah, it's a PTRS 1941. Hi. I'm gonna do this. No, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna run. I'm actually gonna sit by here. Okay, we have some options. But I'm just going to discard this and Otacon. You are going to use this. And this. Okay, he's moving that way. He's confused. Too far away from him to hear that knock. Didn't hear that knock either. Okay, we're gonna wait. I can go get a card from this? Oh, I'm gonna have Snake go get cards. I forget what purple does. It does take some ammunition out of rotation, so I'm not going to use it just yet. It's going to end that turn. Okay, that's a lot of movement. We can do things. Still nothing from him. Okay. Come on, big boy. Right, will you follow my knock now? No, he won't. Okay. I don't like the angle she's at, but we're gonna have to hold here. What's the number for this? 30 cost? I'd rather be funny. He's turned around, he's seen Snake, guaranteed. One to get that card, and then I need to be able to move away. I don't have the extra movement. Yeah, he's not distracted by knock at all anymore. We just have to gun him. I'm gonna get rid of briefing. That'll do. So the idea is that I now shoot him. Hold on. How much cost has he got? One. End. Okay, grand plan time. God, I have nothing I can do with this hand. Drop that. I didn't mean to drop the FAMAS. There we go, I have movement again. This is going to be a good amount of damage, but she's going to be out in the open, and I don't like that much. Wait, hold on. What's his cost? 7? Oh, he's going to get hit by the grenade anyway. What am I doing? It's a waste of an AK. It's a waste of 2 AKs, really. Okay, Snake, you have a very special mission. It's go get this card pack. And then it's runneth the fucketh away. I thought I threw a grenade at him. Oh, does it go after... okay, that's worse than I thought it was. Finally, we get this card. Gonna have him run around over here. Sadiko can move again. We can get her going. Up here, get some shots on. You can't shoot him, he's right there. Just poke your gun over a little bit. You disappoint me again. That's alright. It also means she can't get shot, so we can just end, and we don't really lose anything. We need to move away from there very quickly. I'm just going to have you sit here, because he's going to move away and he's going to be in the shooting range eventually. Or he's just going to stay there and waste my time. There we go. Let's do something real risky, real dumb. It's not going to kill him, it's going to put her right next to him. But it's going to put him very close to death. Is he like 6 health left? We hit all but 2 shots. No way. Go for the emergency exit, but we just kicked his ass. We won. We're back in this. Yeah, there's the exit I need. We're doing this again? Yeah, they're all going to be running back to where we were. Oh, that door's already open, so we don't have to worry about the really annoying stuff. Okay. In that case, run into here. They had to discard because they didn't have a weapon ready. Right, we can FAMAS those guys. Barely any damage. Not even a problem. All right. I'm going to use 2 FAMAS to take out 1 soldier, because the body armor... I forgot about that bit. That's fine. Second FAMAS. Yeah, I'm not going to move because there's 2 guards coming. She's going to get wrecked because she has... Oh, she's also got a card draw coming up soon. We're taking more damage from this bit than we were from the boss fight itself. You need to get moving. You don't have any ammo for any of your weapons either because of what we just did. Move behind Snake. And then cut your use in half. I probably should have waited for the card redraw, but I needed to go sooner rather than later. Okay. Get that there, end that turn. I should have thrown the grenade one square closer, but here we are. Snake doesn't have anything offensive, so he's sort of shit out of luck at this point. Okay, he's unconscious. Use Marwol. I basically need to buy time for Taliko to actually get her fucking guns loaded and ready. Because that's the only thing I've got. Snake can sort of tank this and take off their body armor, and then Taliko can like run forwards and kill two guys. In theory. She can kill one guy. Can't even kill one guy. To be honest, we only really need to deal with this guy up here. If I can get anyone to the exit, we get out of here. So if I can blow past him, we're okay. Problem is, he's going to get to act again before Snake can. Taliko, I need you to have like a grenade or something ready. Preferably a grenade and gun. You're fucking useless sometimes, Delico. The first death and wipeout of the game is going to be in the boss fight, but not the boss fight. Because Taliko couldn't draw a single weapon at this point. She has 3 AK, she has 3 AK laser sight, 2 grenades. We've gone through 6 cards in a deck, and we still haven't drawn shit all I can use. Start this again. Map select. I don't think I need to mess with Snake's deck. Maybe throw Roy Campbell in. Do I have any regular grenades? No. Sniper Wolf is sort of pointless. That also doesn't equip to anything because you don't use equip cards yet. This is still fine. Bring the Nikita. Yeah, I think that's as good as we're gonna get. I could throw the Roy Campbell in. We'll throw Roy Campbell in just so he has a offensive group clearing option. I'd say this part of Leone was fine. It's the mobbed by a swarm of infantry afterwards because my deck is really low because I wasn't expecting to then have to clear a level after. That's the bit that annoys me. Because it means that I can't just kill Leone, I need to kill Leone when it's best for me to kill him. I'm gonna flatten Snake by there and get ready. Might as well put the body armor on just in case. This is equip and equip the other one, which does unfortunately take 2 cards out of rotation. Discard, move. Okay, that got us attention. I don't know which way he's going to be going, though. You might as well expand your inventory. And then... yeah, I need you to move all the way down here, regardless of how this pans out. Just in case. Okay, he's coming that way, which is a little bit annoying. We're gonna see if we can pull him over there instead. I'm also going to try to get that card back. Brings her back to a full hand. Flatten against here just in case we need to knock again for Leone. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Move there. Throw a grenade there. I don't know if we can actually shoot that. No. But that's fine. Because if he goes to investigate the other knock, that means he's still in the blast radius of the barrel at least. No, he goes to investigate my knock just then. You need to get moving then. Ads arriving in 45 seconds, but we have seen the Leone fight before. Corners are going to be my main source of frustration in this game, because I'll be like, oh, I can throw that way, but I can't shoot that way. And I can't check a shot until I actually load the gun. Get rid of these. Alright, Snake. Let's pull him around again. Move. Because I need her to be somewhere else right now. Throw the grenade by there. Why not? He's going to magically know it's there and he's going to avoid it anyway. No? Yes, he's going to stop right by there. Why wouldn't he? I can keep Snake doing the merry-go-round. I need Taliko over on the left side of where Snake is now. She doesn't have any movement cards. She's gone through almost her entire deck. I've seen one, maybe two movement cards. I swear she has more than that. Right. She's now in a position over here to be able to start jumping Leone. I need you to move here, watch that way. Knock. Okay, now he should be coming around this way. End that turn. And then once again, we knock the wall. Rinse, repeat until eventually he, you know, gets shot. There we go. We got a back angle on him. That's 10, and then we're gonna fire into his back. Every hit will make him lose. Will add cost to him. So his cost is now 10. He's still going to get to act before we do, but it's not as bad. Oh, it's the area that I'm standing on. Call that in. Call that on top of me. And then book it. It's got to be this way. Actually, that works out. He's going to get hit by the strike. Probably should have fired the missile a different way. Yeah, I should have fired the missile a different way. You need to book it to the here. I'm surprised the anti-tank round only took half your health. Discard this, discard this. I might need to use briefing. No, I'm good. We don't need briefing just yet. All his extra turns are right at the bottom of the deck. I love it. Yeah, so now he's going to be going after her. Come on, Leone. I need you to talk faster so I can kill you quicker. He's burning for a good amount. Okay, I'm thinking we move this way. FAMAS the back of him. There we go. And then we can end. I need to have some sort of gun ready for you. We have some sort of gun ready. We then need... I'm going to use this to move, but just literally to use it to move, so we have a spare slot. Use this. And then delay him again. Hop you behind cover. I'm hoping he burns out. He is still on fire after all. Good flame. So yeah, Campbell was the winning move there. Now we just have to deal with this again. Right, I've got one guy behind me. I've got these people up ahead. Maybe we don't try and fight in a corridor. Maybe we fight in a room. Which room? Room on my right or the room on my left? Room on my left fuddles them a bit better, but it's basically a corridor. Room on my right, we have more movement. I'm thinking... Go here, take this guy. I want to be absolutely sure this kills. Watch me not realize I don't have an AK. I got an AK, we're okay. Snake has a fresh deck as well, so he'll take the damage from this. But he's now good to move. And he has 4 actions per turn. So what we can do is move with this. And then move with this. And then we're going to wait. And they are all going to have to come to me. They're all going to have to go through a door, which is going to eat one of their movements. See? They move up, they don't get to fire the shot. This is much easier for me. You heal yourself. Draw 3. I don't like any of this. So get out of the way. I think Snake is going soon. He's not? His cost was that high? Body armor hasn't fired off either. That's supposed to be a 50% chance. My luck is atrocious. And they're all about to arrive right in front of me. We need the FAMAS. He has 120 health, excuse me. Punch him. Shoot this one. That's way too much information, and I can't really shoot anybody else. We're gonna move all the way back here. You need to be more useful. You're still not useful. Probably should have equipped that card rather than just throw it away. Just a grenade at this point would be great. One grenade. Or give me another airstrike. This could be useful. Hold up. Right, that's those two dealt with. We have a bit more firepower. We just need them to actually come into the room. Okay, Teleco can actually take some hits here, so we're going to Scientist, and then we're going to shoot. I would have been a little bit upset if she didn't get that kill. But it's fine. They're going to go for Snake. That means the next guy's probably going to move into the room pretty soon. Yeah, they don't want to move in. What? You want to run that one by me again, Chief? There's an enemy here that has a Cyborg Ninja card that allows them to remotely attack someone. At least it wasn't the AK I like. I didn't even realize that was a card that existed, and to have it pulled on me during this bit, little bit bullshit. Oh, MGS2 card pack to at least make me feel a little bit better. Next. They're not going to come into the room, are they? Sorry, I thought it reshuffled the ally, not you. As in, it would do Snake, not you. That's fine. Get the card pack. Oh no, it did reshuffle everyone. Okay. I want you to take some shots at this guy. Thank you. We're gonna make it through this one alive, but I don't know what the cost is gonna be. Shooting again. Throwing a grenade. I thought he was about to shoot the grenade. That would have been a bit rough. I need to wait for that grenade to detonate. Didn't take the doors off, unfortunately. I know what I can do here. You got nowhere to run. You're eating a grenade, whether you want to or not, buddy. There goes my good AK. Do I punch him first? I think we punch first. And then put him down permanently. No, we got him. We got him. Do we get a card pack from you? So the guy with the cyborg ninja had nothing special for me. Good to know. But at least now we're free. I haven't actually stopped to think maybe there's card packs in some of these rooms. But if there were, surely I would have seen them when everyone was moving around. We're free. We're out. Ugh. We survived, but at what cost? That was an S rank? Wow. Yes. Oh, that's worth it. That was worth it. Enemies cannot see user, disappears when attacked. After 20 cost, I think I know what sort of deck we need to start building. Counter block? That would be really nice with the weapons that we can't get Otacon onto. No, because we need to be able to equip it to a weapon. Oh, what's Minette up to? I like Minette. She's giving the good amount of sass to Alice. Very morbid line of thinking to now be on Minette. So confident the plane won't crash. Sorry, Alice, you subscribe to the mindset of positive thinking will triumph over all? How many missing persons did you find again? I'm pretty sure all of them were probably optimistic before they went missing and or dead. You gonna sing to her? with a cute singing doll? I don't think thinking about dolls is a good idea right now, Alice. Did we just have a cutaway cutscene just for a child to sing in the hull of a plane? Look, I hate to tell you this, Senator, but I think Lena might not be on the up and up. Single added to card... Sorry, the what is added to the card shop? By individual cards. What in the 20,000 points? With a 50% chance to hit. It's a use type, so it is just flat 50% chance to hit, to reduce their life by half. Okay. No is the answer to that one. Yes to the answer of sticking with a solid, because I want another stealth gear. And cost reduction cards. Nothing yet. And also, Cyborg Ninja is probably going to turn up in the MGS 1 pack. But with all of that said, we've been going for 7 hours. The game even tells you you've been going for like, well, 7.25. Anyway, that's as much as we have time for here. I think, if I'm right in saying that there are like 20 missions, we're roughly halfway through. I'm going to spend the time offline going through old missions to farm points to get cards so we have a better deck next time. Also, there's something I did mention earlier on, but I probably should have. We just saved, right? We just saved. I know 2 passwords. 2. You see, the way this works is you have to write out a name. And I know 2. I didn't want to do this right at the start because it would have been a bit confusing, but the first name I know. For some reason the controls here are swapped. I know Jehuti. And I know XM8. So we're going to have a quick look at these cards. And then we'll end. So if you give me one moment, we're going to load game. We go to the deck editor. These are golden rare cards. We're going to look at the XM8 first. Remember I said earlier that you want a really good gun and then you want to put really good ammunition, good amounts of ammunition into it? This is a 5.56 weapon with a reaction of 70, hit percent of 60%, but you can also see movement 6. This is a really brokenly good weapon for some reason as part of the MGS 3 pack. Why is it really good? Because 5.56, if you remember correctly, is the ammunition type of the M4, which fires 10 rounds. Which means this gun, without any other modifiers, can output 500 damage with an M4. But also, you can move 6 blocks if you use it, and every time you hit, you cause a random status effect of bleeding, fall, burn, or sleep. Which means this is unquestionably the best weapon we have. Bleeding, fall, burn, or sleep. We haven't seen bleeding, we have seen fall, we have seen burn, we haven't seen sleep. But this would be a certified murder machine of a weapon to use, and I didn't want to show it or have it available yet, but starting next Thursday, we will be having this ready to go. We'll probably run this on Snake. Jehuti is a bit of a weird card to use. Returns all equipment cards to the original settings. I don't quite understand what that means. But, you know, it's nice to have a Zone of the Enders card in this game, I guess. Maybe? Maybe? Big maybe. But that does bring me to the end of this. So if you give me a second, we'll get back out of here. We will save again. And let's see.